Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Hello. Hello, Known Tasty. Hello, hello, Xania. Hello, Aldito. Welcome. Oh, wow, 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 wow. This music is like immediately relaxing. Hello, Schmoofy Dude. Welcome. Today I have freeze-dried Skittles. I've had those. My grandma has made those. They're okay. Thank you for the head bat as well, by the way. I don't really like Skittles that much, but I see the appeal. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy post-holidays. Don't any holidays that are still going, right? Like how Hanukkah's ended. I think we're done with them for now, excluding New Year's. But New Year's isn't the same. In some ways, it feels nice to be like, okay, I don't have to be propelled anymore. Hello, Muzzy, welcome. Oh. So I wanna play a nice, relaxing, stressful Voices of the Void tonight. I'm addicted again, so we're gonna be playing Alien Game until I bolt out on it again. I hope everybody had a good holidays, a good Christmas, a good Hanukkah, a good everything. I hope you all watched and enjoyed the Mouse Awards yesterday. It was stressful for me. It was a lot of fun, but I was so nervous. This music is so good. I need to have this be like the opening song every time. Your video was so good, this disrupted the show, it did. It was good. It's funny because, well, I'll get into it in a second, but I feel like we shouldn't even waste any time. I should just load the game up. I should just get going. Oh, before I do, actually, I have a new refreshment. Oh, that's a bad. That was a bad open sound. I got, because people were talking about it, I got a Venom NLG, which I've never had before. Got a mango Venom. Venom! It's not very good. It's not bad. There's something off about it, though. It's like... I think literally what it is I'm tasting more of like the actual mango taste than the soda taste. It kind of almost has almost like a bitter kind of citrus rind. No, maybe not rind, that's too bitter, but that more natural tasting bitterness that you get from a citrus. It's not bad. I like it, but I just think I just crave sugar. I bought 2 bags of Suckles, aka lollipops, the other day. I don't even crave sugar that often, but I was just like, I need to be able to have a hit of sugar if I need one. Red Bull is okay, but it's too, I don't know. It's too samey. I got a bag of Dum Dums, and I got a bag of Chalm's Mini Pops. So I got a bag of normal size and a bag of minis. Unless by full size you mean like the big, flat, like cartoonish depiction of a lollipop, which is why I never say lollipop. I grew up calling them suckles because a lollipop is like the big one that you can't even fit in your mouth. But it's fucked up. I got the... Oh my god, my drive is almost full. On the back of the Mini Pops bag, they have watermelon, blue raspberry, bubblegum, cherry, grape, orange, strawberry, green apple, tropical fruit, banana, cotton candy, strawberry lemonade, orange cream, birthday cake, root beer float, apple pie, mango, and limeade. And like half of these just weren't in the bag. I don't think I got any mango, I don't think I got any root beer float. I don't think I got any birthday cake. I got like 3 grapes, obviously, because that's the bad flavor, so I'm gonna get a lot of this. Ooh, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I haven't had the birthday cake yet. The cotton candy flavor was okay. I think that's... Was that one of the Dum Dums? I don't remember. I'll try to not eat any while I'm streaming, though. That's my rule. Oh, I was gonna talk about the mouse worlds. The video that I put the most effort in did in fact disrupt the stream. Crunching a suckle is not the way. The appeal of a suckle is that you can just kind of have it for like 15 minutes. If you take your time. I don't do the 1, a 2, a 3. I don't do the Tootsie Pop thing. But, controversial opinion, Tootsie Pop's kinda nasty. Tootsie Roll's kinda nasty. Remember when they remade that ad but put like a real CGI skull in it? I guess that's probably the version that most people remember, actually, because that was like the 90s version. Got a bunch of Tootsie Rolls on sale for Christmas. I used to eat a ton of them when I was a kid. That might be why I don't like them much now. Just because I had so many as a kid. Chocolate, vanilla, and fruit flavors. I didn't know they had any that wasn't just chocolate. I would try vanilla. I don't know, a fruit flavor Tootsie Roll doesn't sound good to me. Because they're so chewy. I'm not even really that huge of a candy person. Every once in a while I'll get like a little bag of... Ooh. We'll get a bag of, like, Nord clusters or red vines. But that's kind of the only candies that I really like consistently. So I played a little bit of this off stream. Only a few days. I don't think anything major happened, really. We got a bunch of presents. One of the elves sent me a gift that called me a broke ass. Because I had no money. We got an EMF equipment, which I don't know if that's going to be useful at all. We got a cat. I don't know if we all saw that. Got some single origin chocolate as a gift. I don't know what that is. Is that a brand or is that like a... Is that like a blood diamond? Single origin sounds strange. What else did we get? It's all our plushies. We got this guy in a present. I don't know who this is, but she's here now. Monique. Oh, there was one thing that happened. Oh, I think I recorded this actually. Hold on. Anytime something started happening, I tried to catch it. Hello, Clips, welcome. Christmas is low-key pretty soon. Honestly, it is. It's fucked up. Can I just drag this into... I think I can. So here's the thing that happened to me. This is like a scripted event, I believe. What's the thing that lets me control the... audio and video, audio monitor, that is. I woke up in the middle of the night and everything was blue. So blending the beans was like 5 bowls from different countries? Huh. That could be good. I don't think I've ever had, like, British chocolate. I've heard it's way better than American chocolate. So this was annoying, because... I immediately realized that I would have to rearrange everything again. Also, we have that guy. That guy came in a present. My Toblerones. Also, yeah, I swapped up the painting, the postals a little bit. I added a bunch of stuff that I can use. So I saw this and started panicking, because like, oh god, if these all fall and hit the ground, they're gonna break. So I started trying to pick them up, but then they started falling anyway. Luckily, I don't think any got destroyed in the fall. I don't remember what I started doing though. I think I might have just started panicking. Trying to find what was, like, if there was something I could do. And as soon as I noticed it, it went away. And then it set in. It set in that I would have to rearrange everything. I still don't know what to do with this guy. I don't think I can even really remove him from the water. I have a couple other recordings from when I was off stream. Let me... Oh, right, this one was... Right, this is the one that I was intending to show. Because this one actually did, like, kind of spook me. For context. I started recording right after there was like an explosion, there was like a spark on the keypad. And then it wouldn't open. This is something that I hadn't seen. So this was new, this was scary. I was like, oh, well, I can just pry it open now that I know I can do that. And surely that will fix it. It didn't fix it. It didn't fix it. So I was like, well... I only had one way to go. The thing is, they didn't scale me, and it felt fucked up because I wanted to be scaled, but they didn't scale me. I was just like, oh, okay, those fake aliens here, okay. I was too concerned about my base being broken to care about the aliens. I don't think anything else really happened here. I think I just struggled to get the door open from here. Yeah. The rest is just me trying to figure out how to open the damn thing. It eventually just started opening on its own. We did have another appearance of a thing. This also happened again. But, like, I didn't really know what to do about it, so... This was just me trying to interact with whatever this entity is, and I still don't know what to do. I tried to feed it. maybe it would have, like, food. Maybe it's like an animal. I really need to clean this room more. I've straightened up a little bit, but it's still, the walls are still nasty and well. I tried to sit down with it. I tried to sit down and have a conversation, but it left. So all I can really tell is this thing tries to run away from you. And I feel like that means that I need to try to, like, trap it somehow, but I don't know how or why yet. It feels weird showing these on stream and showing, like, my private gaming moments. You get to see how I interact with these entities when I'm not, broadcasting it. So that's when I realized it's not really trying to do anything, it's just trying to get away from me. I'm like, okay. But then it also follows me. But, like, it stays a specific distance away. I try to give it a Pepsi. It doesn't want a Pepsi. And you can still save when this is happening. So this doesn't cause a, like the paranoia state or whatever they call it. So I think it's literally fine if these are hanging out, as long as you don't touch one. I think from here, I think I just, like, keep walking and then end up going to bed. Yeah, I just go upstairs and go to sleep. and it's gone when I wake up. And then I think I wake up again for some reason. I don't know if I ever find out why. Yeah, I kept recording because I thought something else might happen, but I don't think anything did. I have a couple other... Oh right, this also happened. Shit, I forgot how much I had to. I had to record. I was repairing the stations and I found this place. Which I've seen in the past, but like it's slightly different this time, so... Paint buckets that I don't really know how to use. I assume that I can use those for something. So I remember finding the lantern and the weird hot egg that I don't know what to do with. But I don't remember this. And nothing happened whenever the alarm happened, so I was like, oh, well, maybe it's fine. Maybe I can keep touching it. I'm often encountering weird hot eggs and I don't know what to do with. So true. And I held walking that is not coming from me, and then something hit me. Something started beating the shit out of me, and I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell from well. And then just like that, it was gone. So presumably, I want to come back here and use my hook to maybe, like, drag this to the base. Because surely I can get into that. I don't know how yet, but there's gotta be a way. And then I simply leave. And then I simply leave because I'm busy doing my job. So... And I have one more screen capture that I did. What was this one? Oh, this one was nothing. This one I just found like a note in the woods. I don't have to show that one. So that's what I did. That's what happened off stream. That was a little bit of an aside, but I wanted to keep people updated. Also, yes, I did switch this to this postal. Thank you for the aside. Thank you for watching. I put some Dolly Bell on the wall. We got notes in here. In the break room. A bunch of things that I don't know what to put in, because all my postals and stuff are vertical. Got the aliens, and I cleaned up this room a lot. I have a large collection of scraps now. Now I just need to know what the fuck I'm doing with any of it. What I should do... Can I collect one of these? I forgot what I was talking about before I started showing that stuff. Oh, I think that's just the thing that's... Okay. I think that's just the thing that's clipped into the ground. The string lights in this room are so good. Like, it's so bright now, and I don't even have to turn the light on. It's kind of crazy. Like, this is the lights off. And it's perfectly visible. This room is no longer scary. It's closed, right? Yeah. That takes a while, so I'm just gonna leave that going. We were just talking about candy, weren't we? That's the only thing we were talking about. Look how clean this is. Like, it's so clean. Still need to scrub the floors and walls, but... We also technically have... I'll move you temporarily. Oh, geez. This had, like, nothing in it. Does this... Wait, does it still keep working even when you don't have the game open? Because that was empty whenever I closed the game, and now it has 117. Oh, another thing I did, I went and bought the Krampus hat, because Krampus appeared like 2 more times off stream, and it was a problem, so I looked it up and you can buy the Krampus hat to make him stop coming. Appearing. I did get a message from Dr. Ken that it's empty, which is consoling. Okay, I don't have a mission right now. Anyway, wait, I'm losing track of what I was talking about. Christmas. My Christmas was actually kind of okay. I think the slow count hit like 3 or 4, which is like, I think, a new minimum. So that's good. That's good. No one really talked about politics or like up into arguments or anything, so that's good. Wasn't anything amazing, but that's kind of... I kind of prefer when Christmas isn't anything amazing. And Hanukkah has a lot of slows we wall tingles. I think this one was... The thing is, one of them is like a thing that I feel like I can say to like say, I don't know if this counts as one. And I guess if that's the case, then that means that it's not as bad as some of the other ones. But there were no hold alls this year, so that's good. There were a couple soft A's. It was like, wow, okay, then, and that was mostly the extent of it. Which again is better than most seals, so. I gotta get something to keep these clean. Wait, do you think if I got the sprinkler and set it up to, like, spray on the windows that would keep them clean? But the food was good. I got some money. I drank a lot of eggnog. Which the eggnog got left here, so I should drink more of that before it goes bad. I don't know if anyone is gonna come pick it up, and if not, I should just drink it. I should have music on. Like I said, I hope everybody else had decent Christmases and Hanukkahs and whatnot. If you celebrate at all. Well, even if you don't celebrate, I hope people had a good holiday season. Honestly, the whole time I was kind of just looking forward to the Mouse Awards. I was like, oh fuck, we gotta get past Thursday so we can get to Saturday. That was the real highlight of this week for me. I was gonna say earlier, I was really nervous the whole time. Spent every day of my life thinking about the Mouse World's honestly kind of the same. I had plans for like the thing that I did, like all year. I knew that I wanted to do like a spoilers for the Mouse Worlds. I knew I wanted to do like a Prestige Fusion Frenzy reboot trailer. The YouTube poop stuff came after when I saw the behind the scenes stuff for that game and was like full drink and was like, oh, this is silly. The cadence of these guys is very funny, I have to use this. And also one of the devs on that game is named Dick Ham, so that's pretty good. Thank you for making those videos, thank you for enjoying them. Real Butterfly Effect, Doge cancels FBI's Adobe subscriptions all year this year, and now they can't edit certain files before releasing them. Is that why the Epstein stuff was that way? I heard the thing about the Epstein files, like, not actually being redacted. They just, like, use the highlight tool and people could copy and paste them. Considered making a channel called Ooh Seed. Kind of in the same vein as your Fighting Fang channel for my poops and other World Ephemera. I want to make a bunch more YouTube poops, which is why I made Fighting Fang. I really like how, one, I still feel like incredibly honored that I like inspired someone to do something similar. And also I really like that we had such different vibes for like the way we poop. I feel like the way Eclipse does YouTube poops, it makes it feel like something's like happening to you. I think the subtitle is such a great idea for an interview style poop. Excuse me. Hell yeah. This is loud. I don't know why the radio is so loud in this game. Be possible, but they actually did get rid of all the Adobe subscriptions at the start of this year because they said it was being wasteful. I mean, it kind of was, because fuck Adobe. I would assume that, like, those kind of places and people would have their own internal program for that stuff. The poops are so intricately designed, and the sentence mixing is always so funny. I was pretty happy with this deal. Going back and looking at the Tao Feng YouTube poop, I felt like it was a lot more basic and kind of stilted. And like some of the jokes don't really flow into each other in a way that I'm happy with. But this, like comparing between that one and the one this year, I was like, oh, I like kind of leveled up over the course of the year. I was really happy with it. Like the fact that I initially made a subtitled version. It was like, oh, well, I'm afraid that people won't be able to understand the sentence mixing. But I felt like that wasn't really a problem with this one. The cum stuff in this one is insane. That's what I was going to say earlier. It was mentioned, if you missed it, Mousy had to pause the video because she started laughing too loud. She started laughing at a bit that was meant to not even really be a laugh out loud bit. I kind of only did the Beedrill thing. It was like, fuck, I don't have any footage to put over this sentence mix. Like I am out of good video game footage. So I'm just gonna put the Beedrill in. That's hip right now. People like the Beedrill. They also love the meat tank. I'm gonna turn the game audio down a little bit. For me, I thought the big laugh out loud moment was gonna be the god coughing line, because that's the bit that always makes me laugh. Pretty good. Am I shaking? Why am I shaking? Okay, I'm about to pass out. But yeah, I'm really happy. It feels weird to say that I'm proud of myself for my stupid video edit. But being in the voice call behind the scenes and hearing everybody laugh, it's good for the soul, I think. Next time I want to like record the behind the scenes call just so I can like bottle people's reactions. Because Grief was also like kind of losing it for most of that. In terms of my poop feeling like something is happening to you, part of it is that I poop the videos I watch it, so a lot of my gags wind up being more emulgent. That makes sense. I kind of do a mix. I like for the one I did this year, it's made up of like 5 different behind the scenes videos. So I just put them all in the timeline and kind of watched them once and was like, okay, I understand what they say in this. And then I go back over and just like I watch it again, but as I'm watching it, I like cut out either like when the perspective shifts or like certain words and lines that sound useful. So, for example, it sounded like God coughing line. I was like, that's just a good line by itself. I need to use that somewhere. That happened. That was also when I was like, oh, well, I don't know where I'm going to put this yet, but I need to use it. And then some of the other stuff is a bit more emulgent. I think with this one too, I also, I cut like each sentence to be a separate thing, and then, line them up by who was saying it. which kind of helped make it so that it wasn't so lineal feeling compared to some of the other stuff that I've done. That's kind of one of my. Well, this is another thing. Fucking my Tulzan YouTube poop has gained a lot of views since then, which I think is very funny because now people know that YouTube account exists. But in that one, even though I still think that one's pretty funny, it's still very lineal compared to the source material, which I'm not super happy about. So I tried to avoid that by kind of... Good. My brain just turned off. Try to avoid that by having them not be, like, chronological in the timeline, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, hello, maybe Duende. Welcome. I think doing that Wolfram Old Man Yowie edit I did a month or so before really tuned me up for it. I don't know if I ever saw that. Oh, what woke me up? There was another thing. I think I mentioned this in the voice call. Well, it might have been after the stream when we were hanging out. I did the trailer first, just to kind of... It's facing the wrong direction. Which is like a pretty basic edit. It's not really... There's not really a joke, though, other than it being Fusion Frenzy. But I felt like that kind of helped me warm up for the actual, like, YouTube poop edit. And then that same way, doing, like, the Uma Musume and the Andrew WK thing kind of helped me, like, come down from the YouTube poop edit, if that makes sense. Because that was, like, a different type of bit. It does. That's kind of the thing, is that, like, as I was doing it, it's weird. Whenever you do it, you're almost like, oh, nobody's gonna laugh at this. This is stupid. Like, this isn't even funny. and then you watch other people watch it, and they're losing their shit, and it's like, oh, okay. Why did I wake up? But I feel like, again, that's what I think with both the Tulzan and the... I don't even have a name for this, really. I'm just gonna... I guess the Fusion Frenzy edit is what I'll call it. Each one of those only has one bit that, like, actually makes me consistently laugh. But then apparently to other people they have multiple bits that they love, and it's like, okay, good. I'm doing something right. Oh god. Monkey bug. Oh god. I wonder if sleeping pills help you avoid those. I would be able to edit while high. I feel like I would just not know what to do. But no, in the, but god damn it! I don't think I can even reach any of these. It's great to hear how the sausage gets made, how it's made, even. Whatever, I guess, if I can get up. I'll need some chocolate. Oh god. I should just buy some boxes to put my food in, I think. Oh, but I'm not hungry. Shit. I'm assuming if I put food in the box and then put the box in the fridge, that counts as... being refrigerated. I'm assuming that cheese won't go bad since it's cheese. Oh, I also, I cleaned up the bathroom as well. It's actually kind of nice in here now. All the repeating bits in both vids were just the result of me laughing, crying, and being like, again. I have watched my own video multiple times now, which might be vain, but what's that? It's nothing. And again, especially watching the live version and watching Malsey lose all shit. Oh, I was gonna say, I keep forgetting to say it. The one, like I said, the one bit in the Fusion Frenzy one that always makes me laugh is the God coughing line. And in the Tarzan bit, it's the, there's a point where the character Alexei just makes like a guttural noise that I repeated over and over again. And that one always gets me. And Move On. Move On doesn't make me, like, laugh, but I still find it very funny. And I know Kero ended up getting obsessed with that. Hold on. That's literally just for Kero to use, because he likes it so much. I was a little afraid I would run into, like, the Jackbox problem. Will come isn't funny. But I feel like it was I didn't do it too much for it to lose its luster. It's like how you can always get away with cum jokes round 1 of a Jackbox game, but after that you gotta step it up. I think the, like, weird, like, almost clinical way that they talk about it made it work. Like, they're really serious about the topic. Nobody believed Olivier. Nobody believed that cum could be possible. There was one line that I wanted to use, but, like, couldn't find a way to make it work because of the plot of the poop went a different direction. But I did have one sentence mix of Olivier had a big green screen. I was gonna put something funny on a green screen, but I couldn't fit it in. There's also like two other behind the scenes things that I wanted to use from different games. You see hints of them in though. But I guess I will save the meat of those for next year. The way it came in the middle of the vid was good, no pun intended. I think there's a fault of it too, is I didn't open with that. I don't know what that sound was. Oh, Crumble 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 was also a big favorite of mine that still makes me laugh. Fun fact, the Crumble 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 edit would crash my video editor every time for some reason. So I was really afraid that it wouldn't even render, because every time it like the timeline touched it, it crashed. I'm afraid to use this. Thickfuss. Oh, 3 signals. We actually have that. I've unfortunately been keeping my wife over here because it's the most useful. Oh, I meant to pet you, but you can go ahead. But no, I'm wondering if people recognize the other clips that I put in there. Because there were like 2 or 3 people who immediately recognized Brink. There was somebody in chat, and Grief immediately knew what it was. And I think Melody also recognized most of it. There was also a couple clips of Indigo Prophecy and a couple clips of Enslaved Odyssey to the West.
Yeah, sometimes, actually a lot of times, actually.
Enslaved Odyssey to the West has like a fucking like 2-hour-long behind the scenes collection that I really want to use in the future.
And they ask, hey, can you freestyle something for me real quick? You know, just real quick to prove your worth as a human being and
Not bad.
an artist. And I'm like, no, I can't actually, but I can dramatically arrange 7 to 10 layers of mouths.
Definitely identified elements of Enslaved and Fahrenheit. Have you played Enslaved? Indigo Fahrenheit : Indigo Prophecy, I think is what they call it now.
And I walk away.
Eclipse, have you like played or seen Enslaved? I'm so curious what you think about it. I streamed it a while back, and I kind of gaslit chat a little bit. I presented the stream as like, oh, we're gonna play this dumb Xbox 360 game that's kind of bad, and then by the end of it I was like, you get it now, right? You get it, it's good. It turns out this game is actually like fucking amazing. Maybe not amazing, but a lot better than people give it credit for. Especially for like a Ninja Theory game. It's so cloudy out. Oh, no, about that game is how it ends. Okay, so you already know that. I am curious how you feel about that. But then again, I don't know if it plays as well if you don't do everything leading up to that point. I think the ending of that game is kind of cool and like presents a lot of interesting thoughts to deal with after the fact, especially when you're like comparing it to the source material. Also Pigsy as well. Pigsy also just kinda is a good, fun character. How much was in the... 100. Famously voiced by Peppa Pig's dad. I think it's cool. The gameplay admittedly gets a little samey by the end. But also you're not supposed to play it in like 2 sittings like I did. Actually, I think I technically beat it in 1, didn't I? I don't remember. Okay, I need to... I can keep that as a disc with me. I never fucking remember how they spell Juliet in this game. As we target Juliet. Juliet without an E. I think it's weird that the name makes it hard to say, but I think the video game titled Enslaved is cool. Oh. Hello, my little mech? MEC? What is that? How's the crippling darkness? Just wanted to let you know I did some baking over the weekend, and I know you'll be sick of those probably decade-old Daub? Ass MLEs? I appreciate some genuine French cuisine made by a professional such as myself. And make croissants for you. Raspberry drizzle. No. And don't, like, starve to death or anything, okay? Still miss you, asshole. Love, Inara. I don't know who that is. Backstory. It's good that it happened to a man, at least. Monkey could be a woman, to me. I mean, this is a real transfeminist misandrist way, to be clear. I've had to block so many times on Tumblr lately. What the? This marks on a strange formation. Trip could also be a woman, I think. Pigsy could also be a woman to me. Yeah. I've been thinking about just straight up like leaving Tumblr lately. Because all I really do on those, like, post-going live messages anyway. And, like, doom scrolling. So. Oh, Nicopun, welcome. Yeah, I've cleared up a little time now that I have, some help. B, C, F, 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 C, 7. Oh. I need to be taking notes of, like, where I find stuff, too. Because I want to go back to the, oh, there's another thing that I found at a different place, and I think it was near Yankee. I've seen some stuff around that I need to look into a bit more. I think they'll cancel the Christmas tree gave me by handing me a radioactive shard and a present, so things have gotten a little easier. Jeez. Hey, buddy. Need a lift? He's going for a hike. Oh. Colful should... Okay, if she's not finding a broken silver, she's probably already home, right? Let's make sure she gets home okay. And Ronald chasing me around the woods. Okay, yeah, she's already home. Good, good, good. She's gotten stuck on some stuff. So I'll try to make sure she actually gets back easily. It's already done? Damn, okay. Honestly, getting the upgrade that, the download speed upgrade has been kind of crazy. I'm counting on y'all. I got stuck on some rocks in a really nondescript point, so that was a fun hunt. Yeah. I did find out that you can, like, remotely pilot her if you click the green button. So if you catch her before she, like, runs out of battery, you can get her loose. But no, I feel like I enjoyed Enslaved Odyssey to the West. At some point, I feel like I need to play, like, Hellblade. Because I feel like that's gonna be in the same vein of, like, kinda dumb, but, like, maybe secretly good. I've heard mixed things about those games. If I pick that up, are you just gonna fall? You nailed on. You're nailed on? Okay. On. No. You can hang out. you can live here, that's fine. I have no idea when that showed up, but okay. Also, the radar is a lot more useful in this update. So if you can identify Colful on the radar, you can just jot down the coordinates. Also, I didn't do any people who frequent my streams already know. I had mentioned I really wanted to do Entropia Universe shit for the Mouse Awards, but like I couldn't find a way of like making them funny without just uploading the raw videos, because the raw videos themselves are very funny. But I didn't really want to do it that way. Is that a B on 8? B. B. 396. 88D2? Hotel. Because I've heard that apparently, like, YouTube has a thing now where if, like, you upload somebody else's video, that the original uploader will just get, like, a notification of that. And I was thinking, do I really want somebody to get a notification for, like, a video that they uploaded 15 years ago appearing on somebody else's video? I decided that would not be a nice thing to do. I did discover some fucking crazy shit. that game has even more weird shit going on than I thought it did. Apparently, if y'all didn't know, Entropia Universe, or Project Entropia, or whatever, is that one MMO that's like, it is a living world where you can make real money. All you have to do is cash in. All you have to do is buy in, and then surely you'll make a profit. There was one guy that is like, or at least used to like spearhead the grift, and he has a YouTube channel where like he has all his like TV appearances uploaded, and it's very, very funny and interesting. And I wanted to use some of that stuff, but it was like, this is... If this guy like finds out that I use his videos, he will like probably come after me. He was a very, like, Peter Molyneux type individual. Let's see, hash. 07795 C C2 D 3 A. Man, I don't want to go to fucking... What? Oh. I hate going to fucking Transformer 3, it's so far away. Is there another one that's closer to me that I can get along the way? So I didn't realize this version wasn't the '09 update with all the extra tasks and some visual upgrades. Apparently that got pulled for further testing. I think last time I played this, I was playing one of the experimental builds. But this time I did just say, like, I want to play something that's stable. What are the, I don't know, I didn't know they added extra tasks. I don't know what that means. Like, what that could be. I guess they did have the... You can go into the windmills, maybe something with that. A lot of complaints. I think the new workflow is wonky. I feel like there's already so much you have to do in this version. Like, this game, you're so busy in this game. There's like data tapes and floppies to deal with. Huh. That could be interesting if, like, maybe if, like, the processor gives you a different type of, item to deal with instead of just upgrading the drive. That could be something. I might want to, like, fuck around and come in here and collect all this trash. Remove that 3-stripe paint scheme at the base. If they want to make me happy, they should do more with that stuff and also let me clean that stuff better. Because I like the big murals and stuff that are in the base, but, like, they have built-in grunginess that you can't really get rid of. I want to be able to deal with stuff like that. Or like the baked-in stains I want to be able to clean. We're gonna have to go by the base anyway, right? I should probably go ahead and send these in before I go do the Transformer, in case I run out of time. Yeah, Transformer 3 is the fucking... Well, so much stuff though, but it's so annoying to get to. I guess I could bring a trash can? The dog barking. Transformer 3 is an American film, true. What was I gonna say? The dog barking distracted me. I could maybe bring one of the trash cans and then just hook that and drag it back, and that'd be like the best way to carry trash back to base.
I want to send a telegram to West Germany. That's right. Message reads, need samples immediately. I just wanted you to see the sample I built from my design. Yes, it'd be even better if I could use more than just his voice.
Oh, wait. This is the only page left. Can I... You can't rip off the last page. Checking... 3 signals of level 0. Look up our trash can use crafting, but just straight up garbage. So, hold on. After I was told that you can shovel stuff... Fuck. That's what I did in, like, in the garage. pretty much all the trash and stuff that was in though, I shoveled. I think almost all trash you can use. Like, I think even, like, bottles and stuff technically count as plastic trash. But also, I still don't know what, like, I'm supposed to be crafting. Like, I have all that material now, but I don't know what to really use it on. Like, I guess I can make more paper, I can make more drives. I have plenty of drives already. And I could just look up, like, the wiki. But I feel like that would be cheating. I looked up a little bit. Like, I looked up how to make coolers for the frame. That's kind of the only thing that I looked up. And my frame doesn't even really generate heat right now anyway, so it's not like I need those, but... I need to be saving it for robot stuff. Because I have the book. Oh, that's another thing. I found the safe. That big fucking block that was on the ice got flipped over and I realized it was the safe. So I guess whenever the lake is frozen over, that just... Is that a rock? What was that? It's an odd-shaped rock, okay. When the lake is frozen over, the safe just floats to the top. I didn't open it yet, though. That's something we need to do on stream. And I do know in previous updates there was stuff over here. I'm kind of afraid to go look at. Oh, there's already a trash can. So I know this kind of trash can. You can do that. Then you can take it back out. So it seems like it might be... What if I do this? Okay, that doesn't go in. But... I do this. Does that dump it out? Or does it stay inside? It stays inside. Only holds 1,000 though, so maybe I'd be better off just like bringing item boxes. Maybe multiple hooks to chain them together. Since we're over here and it's becoming nighttime, I'm going to see if the thing that I'm afraid to look at is in fact still here. Need to invest more in shrimp futures. I don't know what the deal with shrimp is yet. I've eaten some unusual shrimp, but that's kind of it. Yep, it's here. Hey, buddy. I didn't expect him to just run up on me. Well-sealed nest. So is this guy still friendly? In previous updates, he doesn't really fuck with you. Yeah, he's just kind of running around. I've gotten trinkets in exchange for empty packs, so I feel something's enjoying them at least. Does this guy like shrimp? Is that the implication? What do we got? Bunch of mushrooms. You can keep that. I don't think it's him. I haven't seen him. This is one that's really easy to miss. Oh, wait. Mushrooms. Oh, right, I think when we first saw this guy, you reached a point and the game was like, enter the area. Game saves automatically before you enter the area. You cannot save or pause. I don't think we could actually go in here last time. This download failed. The whole construction area above one of the transformers and the campsite. There is more than that. I have not seen this though. This is new to me. I found a statue near a, oh god, this is steep. Near a radar off stream, but I don't know if it's like connected to anything or if it's just like a world building meme thing. I didn't bring any batteries. Hopefully my flashlight doesn't run out. Oh, I'm gonna die. This is too steep. I think I should have brought a hook. Maybe multiple. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get out of this. Okay, it's just going down either way. This is how Doll's Nest ended, I think. Kind of not at all, but it's funny to say that in my mind. You're saying it out loud, though. It's funny to say it in my mind, but it's not funny to say it out loud. Literally the only comparison is like going down. Oh god, oh god. There's a bunch of like side ways to go. But they all seem like they kind of lead to nothing. Ooh, that's it. I can't tell if that leads anywhere. That could just be like literally just a death pit. If this happened in real life, would you keep going down? Fuck no. If I ever had like crouch in a cave, I wouldn't do that. Also, the cradle in the middle of the woods I haven't dipped into yet for fear of being unable to get out. I don't know if I've seen that. I saw a patch of like dead grass. I don't think I've seen a cradle yet. I did find a second hole. A different kind of hole that I haven't found out how to get to yet. I don't remember where that was. I think it was also near Yankee. Okay. We can come back here when we're more propelled. Again, the actual creature seems fine. It seems like a vegetarian. There's gotta be something else in the cave. Even if it's just like a very specific kind of deathbed. I think it'd be fun to go like a little cave exploring. But I would not ever be the kind of person who needs like to strap on a bunch of gear. Like crawl through crevices and get stuck. Unless, hold on. I have seen the film The Descent. If the monsters from The Descent were though, then maybe I could make an exception. You know, now that I think about it, that cave actually is quite close to the hole. Oh. This has data on it. Interesting. Mycelia Vol? Sounds like the name of somebody who would be in my chat. And if you show caves like the toasty ones with pass, that's enough for me, yeah. I mean, I could probably go a little bit further than that. But the people who just, like, find random holes and climb into them, I don't think that's any way to live. It is a way to die, though, admittedly. I would say I've been sipping on this Venom, energy drink today. I feel like my teeth way more than I do a Monster, than a Monster energy. And you like compel the sugar contents between them. Where am I going? I'm supposed to be going home. You should be home. I wish I could take you home. Sorry, that's an... I've been thinking about my toes and YouTube poop again, and that I do have a couple vocal stems from that. What's the base? Oh, I'm back at the fucking gate. I'm in to be beguiled by the cave lights, and no one needs to deal with my cave double. Wasn't there like something in here that I'm supposed to get? I still don't fully know why there's like a sexy picture of like one of the scientists. Isn't this supposed to be one of the scientists? Don't they like establish that in something? Been simming for the Jamiroquai video game. How did we do that? You know how many times I've been asked that? The Jamiroquai video game. The thing is, I watched that again last night after we were hanging out. Somehow the game part of that sentence didn't even like register to me as like part of the edit. Like as I was watching, I was like, oh yeah, there just is a Jamiroquai video game. Like it's such a quick little edit. And we do still need to figure out if there's a way to play Starhawk in 2026, 2025. Kind of just nice out tonight. Okay. Home again, home again. Jiggity jig. As my family used to say. I think on the morrow we should go open that safe. Talk a bit some more of that will me trying to make people sick of my shit by bringing Starhawk beta trailer footage back in after that bit. It's definitely 100% over, and two, trying to get people into Starhawk in 2025. I think maybe the biggest, like, involuntary chuckle, involuntary laugh, was the like Sony logo sound effect hit, and then playing the Useed Pussy one more time after that. I want that. Next year, I wanna go... This year was already pretty high effort for me, but I wanna go high effort again with, like, loading up SFN again or something. Like I did in, last year. Because I do still also think about the Joe Biden comment riddle bit that I did with the PlayStation sting at the end. Should save the game. We need to see what this is. First of all, save the signal. No text, no spectrogram? Yeah, it's not even neither one. I bet if I process this, we can get something out of it. Well, can I put this and not mistake it for one of mine? Random. Report seems fine. I fucked up the report last time, so I'm glad I didn't fuck it up again. Oh god. I didn't add more music. I need to add more music. Last time, I think Frog said I should throw on Dr. Steel. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should throw on... Fuck, that would have been a good source. I need a YouTube poop MC Front a lot. I need a YouTube poop the MC Front a lot documentary. Classics of like low-key YouTube poops is propaganda film. Which is a Dr. Steel bit. Propaganda film, propaganda film. I wanna buy something. I kinda wanna buy like some stickles, but those are so expensive. Maybe another poster. If I spend $125 on frivolous materials. Yeah. Oh, we just got paid for the weekly results. Okay. What else should we buy? Probably upgrades, right? I should probably be small with my money. For a second I thought there wasn't gonna be a frequency. Okay. I could save up for other stuff though. Rugs. $3D printer's 400. I don't have like any objects ready, but that would be fun. Could get a TV. might as well just an empty. I don't know why there was just an empty inflammation thing. That's scary. Is that like an actual bug? What time is it? Oh, that might have been because I think that might have been Krampus trying to spawn. Because apparently Krampus spawns when you'll awake at midnight. But I'm wearing the hat, so he couldn't do it.
And once again, a car is not a flaw.
Nice guys. Wait, industrial 3D printer, desktop 3D printer. I don't really know what the difference is. Robert De Nino's still my favorite line. It's so stupid. I could get a coffee machine. And Poontine. It's nothing. Just a nothing statement. The styles. I'm a sexual machine that turns women into pedophiles. Big small, but I know how to use it. Turn down the gravity. Oh, sprinkler, Krampus hat. I don't know what the pigeon does. Even though she's 28 and I'm not even a teen. I could get could get more lights. Hit it from orbit till the atmosphere smells. I am 12. Wise guys. I kind of want. That's also expensive. I kind of want to get more Christmas lights to hang up in the hallway upstairs. Maybe I should just save my money. I should spend it on upgrades.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a wise guy on
I don't know what to do though.
Dr. Death.
I'll think about it when I'm not about to pass out from sleep. I also need to know where I'm gonna put my new items. I guess I can put a postal hill. Not a bad place. I put in some more Mozzie classics. I put in the Eve 6 the Eve 6 album mode because it kind of kicks ass. I put in I think Neko Bunny might be the only person who recognizes this. I put in some Sizzle Paper Stone. Put in some Bulma. Put in Damsel's t-shirt from Vampire the Masquerade. And that kinda... That's kind of okay. I still have no more heroes. A static glass. What if I do this? I can't get like a good view of it. I need to... It's hard to know. It's hard to get it even. I guess that's how you do it. You just back up. There we go. Something to look at at the end of the hall. Aaron is an Adam Warren recognizer. Some of my friends hate Adam Warren because of the way that he is, but I like his ult a lot. I don't even really hate his writing all that much. It's a little cringe, but like, it's okay. Adam Warren stuff is kind of like what if Ruby knew what sex was. I think hold on. I'm dreaming. This looks so monkey bone. now that I'm recognizing the grayscale of the dreams, I can only see monkey bone. From what I've actually read of Empowered, you can say that the name is like gives the impression of it being problematic. But I think it's fine. I think he actually like writes his characters to be people in a way that we wouldn't expect from just looking. Like, at the end of the day, it is still, like, an actual, like, female protagonist who does things. Who does things and has, like, a character. One of these days I want to take the time to like, sit down and actually read through all of it, because, like, what I've seen of the more modern stuff is straight up like, very different from what it used to be, seemingly. And also, just at the end of the day, I just like the way he draws women. I just think he has a really good old style. Ooh. Does that not count? I mean, that was actually a pretty good sleep, so I'll take that. How long has that been, though? Can flesh cubes go bad? Do I need to, like, put those in my freezer? Maybe that's what I should buy. How much is a mini fridge? Also, Sizzle Paper Stone is just... this is... Sorry for the people who don't give a single shit about comic books. I think Sizzle Paper Stone is, like, a really interesting Elseworld comic. I really like that era of, that era of, like, comic book, cyberpunk, sci-fi aesthetic. This one's going slow. Oh, I didn't get any presents because I was awake. Damn. There was a comic that I read a few years ago, quite a few years ago at this point, called Cybellella. It was part of DC's short-lived, was it called Helix? Or like Hex, was it Helix? Hold on. Yeah, the Helix imprint. And it's a very shitty comic, but like, it has like one or two introductory issues that are like really interesting because it sets up like a really kind of fascinating sci-fi world. And then it just doesn't really do anything with it, and it sucks, which is a shame. It looks good as fuck. It's a really cool looking comic, but if I remember correctly, the premise is like, what if Disney made a character that was like more of like a Orphan Annie type character, and then in the fall future, like that I think like that. How does it happen? I don't remember what the actual inciting incident is, but like the concept of that character gets implanted in a lady's brain. But then she just kind of turns into Freakazoid, which is a shame, because like they set it up to be like more of a Deadpool kind of thing. But then it just gets like a little too wacky too fast. How much does it? And why is the mini fridge not part of the appliances section? $400, that's so expensive. I don't know, ping cooldown, download speed. I guess I could, I'm afraid of getting the processing level, because that adds so much. That makes it hard to get enough signals to do. Download speed seems most important, I guess. Just remember the thing about Doll's Nest? What's that? Is that? I'm assuming this is simply trash. It's simply trash. Okay. I thought somebody left a notebook for me. Friend showed me able to find doll body? Oh. I never did find that. I got one that looked kind of like that, but not one that was like called like officially doll body. And I never found like a doll face either. Yeah, just a bit. What should we put stickles? Oh, something weird happens whenever I select these. Can I put these, like, on the ATV? I don't know where that actually went. I don't think that went on the ATV. I think I might have just wasted one. That's fine. Where can I put one? Where can I put one? Where can I put one? Let's put one... Is that glass? No, that's open. Why is it not going? Oh, you have to click. I see. No, I want it. What? I guess you have to be really specific on where you put it. It's so big. I don't want it to be that big. That kind of walks, I guess. I'm going to see this picture of doll body. Oh yeah, I forgot. People were posting I thought shit in my Discord that I forgot to reply to. Well, now that I know that I have to click, what if I go over here? Can I... Can I? No, you can't. Can I put one on the robot? You can! Okay, this changes things. Hold on. I need to stand up. I mean... I mean... Oh, it's too big, though. I need... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Organic walks. Hold on. Oh. I simply need you to stop moving. But even, god damn it, stop doing that. I need to see if I can find a way to make Stickle smaller. And I need to think of something to put on. Something to put on robot. That's kind of cute. Put Silky over there. You can put... That's kind of good. I think I can't take this off now. I think I might have fucked up by putting that on, though. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Oh well, that's fine. That's funny. That's funny. I'm fine with that. Oh shit, no, I haven't seen this. I didn't even know that there was, like, this kind of doll body. Well shit, how did I miss it? If it turns out there's, like, an entire area that I missed, I'm gonna be sad. It's very hidden. A lot of the item chests in that game are, like, difficult to see. What am I doing? I'm, like, zoning out. What am I doing? I'm also there. How many of these do I have? Oh. What's something I can cover? What's something I look at a lot and can just cover? I don't really need to see that, right? It looks so strange. That looks so, like, three-dimensional. Okay. Oh. Actually have to pull one from the, thingy. Music is so somber. Eventually there's gonna be something important on that screen and I'm gonna miss it. What do we need to do? I still need to clean. How much do them? I'm up is like $500. I need to find something to do with these. I still need to straighten up the basement a little bit. I don't give two hoots or one damn, honestly. Look at that efficiency. Okay, we're not gonna have enough signals in time. Right? I kinda wish it had like an estimated time until done. Like, I could probably technically calculate that from the efficiency, but I'm not going to do that. Let me go look at the basement again. What's going on down there? That needs to be washed. Right, whenever everything started floating around, this became a mess. So I need to go into there. I need to move a lot of this stuff. This room is so... I wanna like clean all this up and turn this room into like a living room, like a den. Like get a couch down here, maybe a TV. I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to get my item box, maybe my shovel. And I'm just going to load the item box full of trash, and then move that back upstairs. I need a poster in here. This wall is so empty. So they don't let you hold these. I could go investigate the campsite and try to drag some of that stuff back, but like I don't know if there's a real use for any of it. I didn't get my shovel. Like, the lantern seems really useful, because that's just like a permanent light source, but... like, the hot egg... the hot egg seems so important. So mysterious. Computer egg hot fuck with unknown purpose. Oh, I'm still holding this. Like, maybe I could use it... if it's hot, I wonder if I could, like, use it to actually heat things. Can I put the hot egg in a grill and use it instead of coal? God. I need to... I wonder if I can afford, like, a backpack right now. I'm going to go double check. $150 a fanny pack. Why is a fanny pack more expensive than a backpack? $150. I could downgrade a little bit to get enough money to do that, but I can wait. Bring the radio with me. I was gonna download the Chantilly's soundtrack from the makers of Recitale to see if it sounds as good. Should I just, like, destroy these? I wonder if I really have any, like, useful Coltons. I have to pay for my kiss, by the way. I don't know if Bones... I'm sure Bones have a use. You will play 10 plays even though I bought it. I played through the opening tutorial. I think I also did. It's not great. But I wanna go back to it and give it a more of a chance at some point. Honestly, Hawk Dad has, like, such kinky ace vibes in some of his songs. He has, like, multiple songs about how much he hates sex, but then he'll also say you have to pay for my kiss. Oh shit, it's already full. There's gotta be a better way of moving all this stuff. Shit.
I'll be back to kiss your wife when the time is right. You gotta pay for my kiss. You gotta pay for my kiss. Accept the ring and choose a date. You gotta pay for my kiss. You gotta pay for my kiss. It ain't open season.
God damn it. I tried. I need the music. Oh god. What the fuck? I didn't know you... Okay, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Were they simply running too fast and banged my face into the wall? Is that a thing you can do? Okay. This is what I've been doing off stream, so you can see me play with trash. Again, don't really have a good use for the scrap at the moment. That's what I should do. I need to go get the safe open. Because once I have the safe... What's the AI module? Two plastic, one metal, two electronics, one glass. AI Omega module. So we can make the head. That's the only thing we can make at the moment. Good quality camera. I could probably buy one of those. In fact, if I can get the pieces ahead of time, then I can start saving up for the actual bullbots. 120. We could do that. What was the other thing I was about to buy? Backpack, though. I'm getting so many signals. I've never been able to get signals this fast. Fuck. I'm just gonna wait for the ping to be ready. I feel like sometimes the ping simply lies. Because I just hit the bottom. Oh. I should make that go faster. Well, shit. It's 17, and I need to get 5. I might actually be able to get to the point where I can do that soon. If I keep getting download speed up. I thought there was a way to speed up the movement of the radars, but I didn't see a... I didn't see an upgrade for that. Enough. What's the efficiency on that? Not great. This one might take a little bit longer. What was I doing? I was... trash. Canned food can go over here. Assume bones don't do anything, but that's fine. I probably should really be using, like, the storage room upstairs. I need to buy non-item boxes. Why did I do that? I feel so efficient, though. I feel like I'm like learning how to play this game finally. Oh, that's already scrap. That can go. My one and only glass scrap. I need to make sure I use this in a useful way. So moving wooden debris sucks. I wonder if there's a better way of doing that. I don't know why today I'm like, my brain is not... my brain is not focusing. It's 18, so I'm not gonna have enough time to do this job. Should I just fucking go out and get that safe? In the middle of the night? What could go wrong? I'm about to pass out, though. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep, and then when I wake up, we'll go get the safe. I was gonna move this downstairs. Holiday effect blowing off just in time for New Year's. I wonder if they have any, like, New Year's events. I kept playing this, I played this on Christmas Day because I thought, like, maybe an actual Santa would show up, and it didn't happen. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about this Venom. Can I feel Wang to it? Which might be a good thing for me, because that means I'm not just gonna chuck it, like I do with Monster, but I don't know. How about that? We didn't talk about this, oh, just in time, hopefully my presents game. Eddie Block also says it's true. Max capacity. Max capacity of my presents? Maybe. That would explain why I'm paranoid right now, but... Max capacity. Maybe it was nothing. I didn't drink Venoms often when I knew where to get them, but I like the black cherry ones. That could just be the mango flavor I have is not amazing. Last night, after the Mouse Awards, we all... Looks pretty good. We all hopped on Tower Unite and did a lot of... I've been working on a new base in Tower Unite, and so me and Eclipse built a little bit on that map while Kara and Melody watched YouTube videos. I mean, we all watched YouTube videos, but a couple of us were building. And I also have... I've had that itch again. But it's fine. After the first time I've ever really had somebody else building at the same time. And it was fun. I liked it. Ooh. Oh, that's good. That's good. But I want to go back in though and popcorn, hell yeah. I want to make the skybox I'm using rotate like that, so I really like a rotating skybox. Lemon. Kitchen knife. I don't know if what kind of trash is useful. Yuck. I don't like cucumber. Nasty. Maybe I should be... I wonder if these presents stay even after Christmas event. If so, I wonder if it would be better just hold on to the presents so the food doesn't go bad. Also, look, Dad, it's you. I would never call my chat dickbags. I'm enjoying how many toys the game is giving me. This one I could probably sell. Since I have to. I need to put these on, like, my bed. I really mess with Venom when funds are tight, but they only have the regular mango and fruit punch. That's the only kind that I saw. I don't wanna move all this stuff up to the kitchen. I need to get a mini fridge. I don't know how to do building in Tower at all, really. Maybe I need to do another stream where, like, I'm only building. Possibly. That could be fun. I keep getting a bunch of ammo for a toy gun, but I don't have the gun yet. The trick is you buy, like, 500 canvas panels, and then you build with those. And, like, 500 workshop items. And you'd almost never buy the stuff that is actually, like, in the shop. Like, canvas items are really the only useful items for the most part. Wait, don't I have... I think I literally have a CD holder up here. Oops. I thought I broke these. This box. I wanted to get something done in time for, like, a special stream before the year's out, but I don't think I'm gonna have time. So, like, I want to host a stream in Tower Unite. I think that would be fun. I'd probably fuck around with, like, VL chat more often if I didn't have to do it in Unity. If there were, like, in-game building options in VL chat, I would probably fuck with that. And probably be a lot easier to do some stuff. Can I not reach that? Oh, that counted. Okay. These are so fucking fast now. Maybe I should make some spell drives. I wish that there was more, like, interactive stuff in the condos in Tower Unite. I know you can unlock some stuff. But, like, they should just let me put, some of the casino games in a condo. Another thing we did that I didn't even remember we did this until just now. 5 again. Excuse me. What if you can make custom trivia? I know you can unlock the podium for the trivia game, but I don't know if you can... I don't know how it works. I don't know if you can actually make it functional. We went into the theater when it was just me, Kara, and Melody still in the call. and we watched we watched William Shatner's Tech War. And the entire time, we had no fucking idea what was happening. It's a very bad movie. Like, every 5 minutes, we would just say, "What is tech?" The main, like, MacGuffin of the setting, we just had no idea what it was. And they never really explained it. I still don't know what the plot was, either. We watched the whole thing and I still don't know what the plot was. Oh, wrong direction. If the podium thing, if it like displays the choice, then that would be enough. I don't know if it does that. I still have these. That's annoying. Oh well. Okay. Food. Hook. I fucked around with like the Condo.io stuff that lets you like do some video gamey programmy type stuff, and it's something. It exists. You can do some stuff with it. I'd have to see what the options are on some of that stuff. Okay. Seen more than one essay summarizing tech world, all I can involves tech as a drug and the robot skin jobs that can be sent to explode someone. Yeah, that does happen a few times. Those are the highlights of the movie. It was like a willed Victorian child running up to a person and just exploding. But the thing is, okay, I'm gonna try to remember what happened in the movie. I'm gonna give you my bad synopsis of William Shatner's Tech World 1995. There was a guy named Caldigan, for some reason, like Joey Caldigan, I think is his name. He was a cop. But then he allegedly killed his partners, of which he has like 5? He had like 5 partners for some reason. And they're like, oh, you killed them to hide your connections with tech. And he's like, no, it was a setup. And so they put him in... This was like the first thing that happens in the movie, and it still like drives me crazy a little bit. They put him in like a cryostasis prison, but only for like 3 years. So they wake him up, and they're like, do you know? It's so stupid. They wake him up, and the first thing they ask him is like, how old is your son? He's like, oh, he's 11. It's like, no. You've been in here for 3 years. He's 14 or 15 now. It's like, oh no, so much time I've missed. It's like, 3 years for like killing 5 people is not that bad. It like they treat it as if it's supposed to be like 10 years, but it's only been a couple. And then he... Hold on. hold on. Can I, hold on. Can I, like, lift this? Oh, there we go. Oh, oh. Oh, so yeah, we found out later that it was a pilot, technically. Is it spinning? I don't think it's spinning. Use mouse wheel. I'm using the mouse wheel. Oh, I see. You have to hold E and do it. Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm hearing a slightly louder click, but I don't know if that's just the knob toning. I'm getting both directions, so that has to be just part of the knob toning, right? There's a different sound when I tone directions. Maybe I should drag this home. Yeah, I don't really know. Hold on. Do I need, like, buy a stethoscope? Give it some slack. Anyway, the whole thing that the guy does, the Jimmy Caldigan, whatever his name is, the first thing he does is go to, like, a cyborg, I think they call him, like, a cyborg jockey? And it's a lady named Cowgirl and a guy named Wildside. And they do, like, a VL hacking segment. They do, like, a Bone Cycle style VL hacking segment. Oh, I should note, the Cowgirl woman, she sounds like Coctua. She sounds almost exactly like Coctua. It's very unclear what they're doing, but I guess they're doing, like, a big, life-threatening hack so that the main good guy cop character can, like, contact his son? Because he got a divorce from his wife when he got arrested. And then, obviously, the son is just like, hey, don't call me. I don't want to talk to you. And it's Will that's set up to be like, you're supposed to be on the cop's side. When he's immediately doing crimes to contact his estranged son. What's that? And then William Shatner finds him and is like, I'm the one that helped you get out of prison. I need you to do a job for me. Those are crystal. Those are crystal that you need to find. Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? What's going on? Why am I lagging when I look up? And then I don't remember anything else that happens in the movie. The rest of the movie is a blow. There's like a robot, that he like doesn't like, but he is in love with, and then a child explodes. There's a scene where like he gets attacked by a hockey robot. And they hit the hockey puck so hard that they shatter glass. And then the movie just kind of ends, and like I still don't really know. Still don't really know what any of it meant. Why am I lagging? What's going on? It's only when I'm looking in that direction.
I do some yoga and draw a hot bath. When my head is clear, I'm back at the computer. Gotta make a cool site for these younger users. I'm scrolling through the list, but nothing fits. I assume medieval fonts would be perfect for kids. Delivery don't work. Courier is shit. I add a circle.
I don't think it's my view distance. That helped a little bit.
Great for kids, but what font do I use? I'm getting tired of dead ends. I add a cute soldier and a badass fish. I think solving this problem is my ultimate wish. I gaze to the Lord of fonts in the sky. Yes, I whisper a prayer, a desperate cry. Suddenly I'm greeted surprised by a dancer.
Like that only started like just now, right? It was okay when I was like out in the field. Is it the computers? No, it's like something... Hold on, I need to troubleshoot this. Okay, if I'm out here, it's fine. If I look that way now, it's fine. Is there just like too much shit in this room? Maybe there's simply too much shit in this room. I'm trying to think what else happens. He meets a guy who's a hologram. The thing is, it's one of those things where like, oh, we pull the guy out of prison to give him one last job kind of deal. But they don't really make it clear what the job is. There's like 5 different jobs and they seem all completely unrelated. And I completely forgot that there was a crystal until like the very end of the movie when a guy explodes because he touches a crystal. It was kind of like a fever dream kind of movie. What would be mirror mode? Cheap window shader. It could be the window shader. What does that look like? Maybe that's what it was. I think it was the I think it was the window. Well, that's a shame. Maybe the thing that they're doing to make the grime on the Windows appeal was making it fuck up. But no, it was quite bad. It was a bad movie, and I think my friends got mad at me for putting it on. The whole time, Kevin was just like, we could be watching Hokkaido right now. That's how I win. There's another show that I've wanted to watch for a long time. It was like a seminal cyberpunk TV show I've seen mentioned in a few places called Wild Pines. But I clicked through it and it seemed very uncomfortable. It seemed like an uncomfortable watch, so that's the one I'm probably gonna have to watch alone. Treat them to Robot Jocks next time. I thought about putting Robot Jocks on, but I think that has boobs in it. I don't know. I don't want to get in trouble for putting boobs on the screen in Tower Unite in public. There were a couple times. I was afraid I would have to like skip around in the in Tech Bowl. There's one scene. Okay. So whenever he gets out of prison, he gets a bunch of calls from his wife being like, I hate you, I'm gonna divorce you. And then, later on, she just like randomly comes home and is like, I'm sorry for that message I sent. I love you actually, let's make love. And then they start to do it. And he's like kissing her neck and like touching her boobs and stuff. On the couch. And then his cool partner comes in and like grabs him by the hair and like rips off a VR headset and is like, she's not real! It was this! It's like, no, she was here! She was here, she loves me! But it's fucked up because like when he takes off the headset, he's like still like on the couch, like about to fuck it. I think they do say that the headset is a type of tech. But the other thing I was going to say is whenever, like, they pull him out of prison, there's this guy who's like, oh, a bunch of tech points have been put in your bank account. So tech is also money and a drug, I guess. Like, it's very inconsistent on what tech is. And then, like, offhandedly mention, like, a bomb that will destroy all tech. But they don't really say what that means. Because if tech can be a lot of different things, and I don't know how you can... I don't know. It's bad. It turns out Tech Bowl is quite bad. Gotta ruin the vibe sometimes. True. And sometimes there's like 5 other Tech Bowl movies. Because it's like a mini-series. And I'm not gonna watch them. Because one of them does have Basil from Austin Powers in it, which could be fun, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna activate my tech bomb and blow up all your tech bucks. The thing is, tech is like a good name. Okay, that's scanning. I need to do this. Tech in the film love Choo-Choo. I guess that's something I need to stream at some point, huh? Oops. Okay. There's still a loon? What was that? Like a duck? Why find a duck? How long has that been flipped over? Wait, Elbertson? Jorma Elbertson? Completely unrelatable, but the name tag makes me think of the Gaia Online avatar viewer I use named Tech Tech. I never fucked around with Gaia Online. I probably would have liked it as a kid. I probably would have been bullied mercilessly. Okay. Let me read the note again before I do this. Safe is very old and you can hear the right clicks. So scrolling the code wheel down and rotate the opposite direction. Okay, so that's kind of a hint as you start going down. It has to be that one different click. I was just about to give up. That's such a long code. We have it. We have the Omega AI module. I did get the floaty stuff event, but I thought those didn't get disturbed until... I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So now I just have a free safe. I can, like, put stuff in this. The Omega Vulse AI module. Is that still a thing? Do people still Omega post? We also found this ammo box, but I don't know what to do with that. Okay, I need a plan. I need to save up for another robot. I need like 5. I regret putting this sticker on this. Still need 5. Oh, we have 5. I guess we can do that then. I need a new... I guess I can use these. Uniform Tango Kilo. So we're talking about it with some friends over today because Northernland took an Omega Pulse quiz recently. We need to buy some... Surely we can make drive boxes. Wouldn't the only thing in an Omega Pulse quiz be like, are you breedable? I started getting like webtoon ads again, and they are still the exact same thing every time. They'll still just like, what if there was a high school but for vampires and also they're gay? And I'm like, I am not into this in the slightest. I imagine that's mostly what Omega Pulse is like. I'm out of gas. I'm just gonna send you an Alpha, Omega, or Beta. Apparently I did not take it. It's funny because Beta just means you're a regular person. I just thought Beta was the people who can get pregnant. Or was that Omega? Because Omega isn't even like a thing. Even in the like fake made-up wolf alpha beta thing, Omega like wasn't even a concept, to my knowledge. That's something people made up recently to bully people online. Or bully themselves online, mostly. I'm just gonna have to burn like all my coal to get fuel, I think. Nice. I feel like I understand. I feel like I understand like the initial conceit of that stuff. Fetishizing like social hierarchies is like an ancient concept. But I get the impression it's one of those things where like what it is now is probably so different from how it began. I don't... This is a dangerous topic to go down. I don't fuck with, like... a lot of those kinds of communities. But I feel like I've picked up enough stuff from, like... Hold on, I have to help nature. I've picked up stuff from, like, what is it called? People talking about, not the human pet guy, the other one. The other one that isn't the human pet guy, but is essentially the human pet guy. What is that one called? I've seen enough, like, discourse about that kind of stuff, of like how people change stuff to be like almost unrecognizable. Oh, they all fell over. To be almost unrecognizable. CA 0 and 0 Wait, no, that's a, wait, CA0B. FFE. 208C. 208C. AOB FFE. Tango. I don't know if I've been to Tango yet. Only person I know in the whole world is Human Pet Guy. Now, I've been in calls with people who talk about it, and everybody in the call is like, "Yeah, Human Pet Guy?" Like, no, it's a different thing. It's like a fanfiction thing. Very happy. Hello, Ghost. Welcome to your season, Ghost. Ghost of Christmas Future. Eclipse would know what I'm talking about. What is it called? It's... Human... Like Human Pet... It's not Human Pet, it's Human... It's Human Investigation Guide. Yeah. Unrelated to Human Pet Guy, despite having a very similar name. Yeah, I don't really know a whole lot about the actual discourse. What is this? Hold on, why is it like a little fenced-in area that seems unconnected to the photo wall? Like I said, I've seen people talk about it and get all up in arms about various things relating to it and how it's not what it used to be. And I think also to Mexplo in some ways, in the sense that a lot of Mexplo's best made the walk out of a sense of frustration, the broader direction of empty spaces. That's another term that I don't really know the full meaning of. I see people talk about empty spaces. And I think I've seen, like, people kind of talk about it in a poetic sense, but not like a well-defined sense. I need to get into this, I think. This is very out of place. Why are you in South Park? Cause it's winter time. This is why I need to hang out with Eclipse more often, because I need to be able to, like, learn and talk about these topics without just, like, vaguely ideas of what they are. Clean? Gather up this trash. These spaces are a kind of democratized autistic movement, mostly inhabited by trans women, and about trauma politics and identity. Doll, witch, angel, etc. stuff is what kind of comes from. Okay, so it's not referring to like a very specific thing. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of is, but not like a... It's not a website. It's not a website, it's not a location. Because I feel like I've seen people say, like, empty space in reference to, like, a cockpit. I'm like, oh, I can conceptualize that. She is an extension of that, but it's canon authority really tried to codify and loop out of these little ES themes. Mexplo loops back into it and found a lot of new ES storytelling. That's what I've picked up on, is like people trying to sanitize it when the whole point is not sanitizing it seems to be the thing. Wait. Did I type in hash? I did, right? Yeah, okay. 19... That's a civil? That was probably just a civil. 19B... 97. 19B 97, CB, TB 9. 1B. Kilo is next. Except it's kind of the cultural epicenter, honestly, yeah. Y'all should follow Eclipse. The coalescence of trends that kind of spiraled into each other and then also out of the movement again. That seems like a good thing. It seems good that they spiraled back out, because I feel like if they didn't, that would be bad. Things like that shouldn't be homogenized. I think a place can be an empty space if an empty-eyed Deagle is beating hold enough in it. True, I get it. That mix of hi ba is an empty space moment, but the rest of ba isn't empty space, just because it has angels. I might get it. I feel like I feel like this is one of the things that like I shouldn't expand on it too much. That just turned out to feel like, god damn it. It seems like the kind of thing that it could get dangerous to talk about publicly quickly. Which is kind of good. I wanna be able to do that more often on my streams. I want my streams to be a little grimier than they tend to be. But also, I don't want to talk out of class on things I'm not too familiar with. Don't want to put my foot in my mouth. I consider myself mostly a skull, to be honest, though people actually doing this stuff. I mean, when you think about it, that's kind of how it goes, though, right? Sometimes stuff like that is less about the people who made the thing and more about the people who talk about and, like, organize the thing in the history books. I think on a moment of surprising and pleasant cooperation and agreement, we empty spaces. I know though for like a couple of years it seemed like everything that I saw about it in reference to like all those terms and phrases I only kind of loosely know about was like people arguing about it. And that has seemed like I haven't seen a lot of that recently. Except for that like one guy who told me to like kill myself because I was expressing opinions about exploitation. That seemed like a rando. That seemed like a consumer, not a creator. I just hope everyone has fun. Yeah. Space deeply open to curiosity. One of the coolest folks in empty space at the moment is a cis woman who mostly wrote lobs before this. Lots of people writing very different stuff. Oh. I wanna spend more time going into those kind of things. Time for my weekly I need to read Warhound expression. 80A 728E. We're getting low again, but the only thing about Mexplo that will piss me off is people saying Kalio hopped onto the mecha with AC6 because it's not true. I mean, that is something that I kind of... Not that I claimed, but like something, a concern that I had. Which is maybe why people, like, one random guy got mad at me. But I think, I don't know. That's one of those things where, like, I expressed an opinion that probably has been expressed before, like, in bad faith. And maybe got taken out of context. Because my thing with that was, like... From what I gather, there were people who are like, oh, she doesn't know anything about the genre, she's just going from, like, what's popular. Which is not what I meant. Oh god, I'm about to fall asleep. I tried to express at one point that, like, it looks cool, but it seems very inspired by AC6, which seems undeniable, because, like, even some of the stuff I was reading was, like, that she claimed that was based off of, likely inspired by the trailer for AC6 specifically. And I think people probably coming after that were probably also inspired by that. It's like, you can be inspired by something without that being, like, your one point of reference. I never claimed that was, like, the only thing going for it. But, like, all the stuff that I've seen about it in passing is like, man, I don't really fuck with the Hound and Handler vibe. I think there's more mixed up that isn't just that. And if that's what you want to do, that's cool, but, like... I assume internally, it seems like there's a lot of, like, people who don't know, like, nuance about anything. It seems like there's probably people claiming that it's all AC6 and some people claiming that it's not AC6 at all, and it's like, it can be a little of both. And that's not a bad thing. It's just an observation. Okay, limb damage. From Tango Kilo, 5 signals. I need to buy new boxes. One, 2, a 3. Fuck. Make it clean. There we go. For interpilot social struggles, but that's my Gundam bias. I think that's the thing too, is like, yeah. Let me send this off and then I can formulate my thoughts, hopefully. God damn it! It keeps turning off my fucking... radio tower. I haven't read Warhound because it doesn't really do it for me, which is well, I recommend Myrmidon. I feel like I've heard of Myrmidon. That's another one I need to check out. I want to read both. I want to be educated, but I just need to take the fucking time. And I think, again, a lot of my conception of what that stuff is comes from people the people to make it. Which I know is a problem and something I want to rectify. Like, I can't base all of my opinions of it off of the way people on Tumblr post, because that's not what it all is. In fact, if what I'm understanding about the empty spaces thing is true, I feel like a lot of people post about Mexplo in a way that isn't that. Hold on, let me catch up with what y'all are saying. If you look at the biggest and most popular Mexplo walks, they're all completely distinct. There just isn't really much of a copycat dynamic among the stories. That's probably the thing, is yeah. I think I'm seeing people like fan post about specific things and not really engaging with the original thing, which is my fault. I need to fix that. AC6 is a really good game. is even the best AC narratively. It's become a bit of an anathema to conversations in those spaces. Sorry, this is my trap call, partially because my explode folks sold my fails. I mean, I brought this up knowing full well that you were in chat, so this is my intention. Go. But no, sometimes I'll see people post about, what's a way that I can talk about this on stream without getting in trouble? People will post about well, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I like 10 of these. People will post about, like, the mech pilot. Like, oh, what if the mech pilot gets gratification from the kill or whatever? And to me, that doesn't seem like what is being defined as the empty space thing. Because when I think of but again, maybe it's just me comparing AC6. But when I think of that dichotomy of like the Hound and the Handler, I think of like the shell shocked, like completely dead inside, like a Rei Ayanami. Is that Ayanami? I think of a Rei from Eva. Which maybe that's just maybe that's just what I'm into. Maybe that's just me. More so than like the just random like Tumblr user self-insult that a lot of people post about. There's not enough objectification in the way people post about it. Maybe that's just my taste. I have to know that some of these people are writing these posts with a vibe, and that's true. True. That's no excuse, though. You can still... You can still... You can still world build. You're kind of objectively correct in my opinion, but all of the EVA pilots have some aspects that fit the build types. That's true. And I do understand if people want to do something that isn't just the famous popular thing again. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned. And I think of Rei and Asuka. And Shinji. I guess that's a thing though, isn't it? People are posting about Shinji when I want people to be posting about Rei. That actually makes a lot more sense now that I think about that. Because the way people post about Shinji. I'm doing something. I'm gonna play toys for a second. Hold on. There's kind of different tone zones of this stuff, and I think probably the stuff people are actually putting on AO3 does actually lean into the dead-eyed objectification and the misery. That's kind of the assumption I had, is like the actual... Like I said, the actual content that people are making, and not just the posts. Are probably like actually exactly what I imagine they would be. My totem. Shit. I just need to get back into writing. I used to write like all the time when I was like a kid. Fuck, maybe that's as high as we can go. At least I need to go back and... I've been wanting to go back and draw some of my old OCs that, that lean into some of that stuff that I would probably not post under this name. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm simply vibing. I think one of my protectiveness of Mexplo comes from seeing instincts within myself to difficulty because it's not entirely my thing. That's fair. That's the thing that I think is a problem, because like I want to talk about it and like my thoughts about the concept, but it does seem like there's a lot of people who just talk shit about it and like try to dismiss it, and I'm afraid that people... I mean, it's been clear that that is already the way people have assumed that I'm coming at it sometimes. At least one random guy on Blue Sky, but... would like to other people out of what I do probably looks hollow, and I chill out a bit and make simple. I would be... maybe it's just because I know you, but I would be surprised if people call the shit you make hollow. That seems like a weird thing to say about the stuff that you make. Again, as at least from someone who's not like directly involved in those communities. I should go get that shit. Oh, I can't collect these. Oh boy. Did I leave from the... I guess I did leave from the front door. I thought I... I left via the garage. Mocha's very cheesecake, so to speak. I read a lot of erotic adventure games and such, not as interested in the total and bad end of it all. Is that what people call cheesecake now? Like, I don't know. I guess. Again, maybe it's just because I'm coming from my perspective. I would still call what I've seen of a lot of your stuff, like, esoteric to me. I guess some of the stuff I've seen, there's like elements of that. Yeah, I guess it's, yeah, comparatively speaking, that makes sense. It's good to have both, I think. I think it's good that there are people who are doing, like, the weird, grimy, gross stuff in a world that is, like, trying to erase a lot of that stuff. But then if that's all you have, then that's, like, depressing. I have money. Was I gonna... There's so much stuff I was gonna buy, and I keep forgetting what it is. And package received. Okay. I didn't have a scan going. don't know. I wanna... 2026. I wanna get Waltz. Those... Not that right. Negative alignment shift. There you go. We need a name. Wait, can you get up? You can make it. Come on, you can make it. I know you can make it. There you go. I still want to name the robot. It's scary though. I want to get Waltz and I want to make more stuff, and that's a dangerous combination. I'd also love to see a more Eva style Mixler thing though, by the way. The fucked up thing is I don't even like Eva. I think Eva sucks. I think I just want someone to make Eva but good. But like it has that kind of stuff built into it, and I feel like it's gone to waste. What song even is this? Oh, Know Your Meme, right? I forgot you made this song. Oh my god, stop getting stuck. Oh no. There we go. This part of the song is so fucking El Paso El-Star. I've never played that. You give you Sapphire Gold, I haven't forgotten, I want to show you my Creatles. Yeah. I think that's the thing is, I've kind of realized that, like, I don't really know... So much of the stuff you do I only really see in passing. Like, I should actually learn about the things my friends make. Right, I have money. I think we do have, like, different sensibilities in some ways, but I still think it would be interesting to look into. Maybe I should just save up enough money to buy another... $500, that's so expensive. But both kind of Cartoon Network perverts, it's very true. True. I think that's a thing that only a few people would actually even understand what that means at a glance. But I think you're right. I guess I should just sleep. Like I said, you're very esoteric comparatively, and I have an inkling of that, but not as much. Well, sometimes I can. If I That's a whole topic. I generally come from a place that's like someone who has moved past a lot of the like esoteric, arcane, magic-y, wizardy kind of vibes. But I think in some ways that makes it more interesting to fuck with at times. So I've been told too, most of my esotericism is often cut through with frankness. That's, yeah. I need to fix this shit. Oh god. I'm so strong. I didn't mean to do that, hold on. Which way is the front? I guess... Wait, no. Shit. Oh. The roaches are getting into my meat. Okay. Incidentally, I still need to play Dispatch. No, not that way, goddammit. You also have, like, you've written so much shit. And also still writing so much stuff. And I'm sure there are different vibes amongst those things. There we go. Look at how nice and clean my room is. I wrote a post about Dispatch that was so mean that I negatively radicalized myself against it, and I don't even remember the post. I know people have complained about how... Oh my god, these are getting so big. I need to... They ate my meat! They ate all the meat! I didn't know they could do that. Oh, they're getting into my fridge. Oh god. I've seen people complain about how straight that game is. Which probably is a big negative point on it. I still want to play it. I said it's deeply Rooster Teeth to me. That too. I'm kind of okay with that, though. Within reason. I mean, that's why I liked Tales from the Borderlands, because it was Rooster Teeth to me. It's a shame they never made a Ruby Telltale game.
Just to live, then I go and make it all back again. With millennial friends, celebrate
All signals.
I feel I'm falling, but the music pops me up in ways. Haters calling, but the lovers love it up. I just sway and sashay to the time. And as a beat in perfect lines, please correcting my spine. This is the only divine.
Oh, I never... Did I? No, I set this up, didn't I?
If you feel it and you like the sound,
I thought I...
bring it a little closer now. Something say something. Hard warm with the cold sound. Something say something. Transform, then we roll out.
Someone...
When you see me in the streets, say something, say something. If you like the fresh beats, pay something, pay something. New ideas each and every day, something, pay something.
I have very low visual taste tolerance. I grew up on it. So maybe that's why. But then again, going back and trying to watch some of that stuff is not easy.
You know, sometimes, actually a lot of times, actually never, people come up to me on the street and they say, hey, that guy raps. And I'm like, yeah, I am. And they ask
Are you stuck on the same place again?
for me real quick, you know, just real quick, to
No.
prove your worth as a human being. And,
I'm afraid she's going to die. Can I tell you to come home?
but I can dramatically arrange 7 to 10 layers of mouth sounds to make an entire instrumental. I can do that. I'm very talented.
Hopefully she's on the way home.
I can do it on my phone right
I just watching see was a girl I probably remembered in the little name. Also, hello Phoenix. I don't know if they said hello to you. There's a few people I think I forgot to say hello to. Sorry. I'm enjoying talking. I'm enjoying conversing with my friends. Okay, I don't know what this is gonna do, but I want to see what this does. Been looking in and out, but I've been in call still now. Ah. Couldn't be me. One call is already too many for me most of the time. I had very little Ruby context and then watched the H. Bumble Guy video and learned how creepy that show was. Yeah. I've only ever really seen the full season. And sometimes H. Bumble Guy says stuff that is dumb. I also just got done defending. Adam Lowen, so maybe I'm one to talk. I was gonna bomb these roaches, but I think they're like gone now. Yep, there's one. There's a couple. What does this do? How do I... How do I... I assume this was like a grenade. Do I spray it? Use... Scared the fuck out of me. Was last H-Bomb saying something about him just showing the Riddle's own words about the Teenage Girl cast? Yeah. Right, I can't plug... I thought I could plug you in from here. Wait. I don't know how to use the repellent. There we go. I guess coming specifically from, like, Rooster Teeth people specifically, that stuff might not be too great. Considering. But then again, if you're trying to make an anime, you gotta be a little weird. This room is a mess. I'm something against large thoughts of what H-Bomb guy has said about the Soulsborne series, so you know I'm not biased. I think most people I know don't just take... Fuck. Don't just take video essayists at the wall. I don't think anybody should. The video says... Almost just knocked over a mug. Where can I put this? The video says that he could as well as Jacob Gello, and it's because he's part of the tribe. Wait, collect this first. I think I need to get rid of that. Hold on. Can I... Not again. More aliens? You guys already did this. You can't do the same scale twice. What was a good place to put a wasp nest? I don't know if this would like be secretly useful for something. I'm just gonna put it back here. The river's frozen though. Does this game have any like Evo Zeboids or anything? Kinda. I mean, we have these guys show up a couple times. So it really hold at the river. I have a note in the break room. I need to get gas. I need to do that. You should come in. You should not be alone. You should come hang out. We've really not run into aliens. Okay, I could check out some of these. Well, I guess they're gone now. I need to be better about like checking stuff that's actually on the radar. That's done. I was gonna say, we don't need to just stay on the topic of wildness for the entire stream, but as a Cartoon Network pervert, depending on what people say, you can be a little wild about your cartoon characters. Even if they're rubies, I think.
Oh! I'm okay.
I'm okay. It's definitely complicated. It can be. It can range from being complicated, like not complicated at all, depending on the context. Okay, what am I doing? Also kind of about outcomes? I think so. Yeah. Of cartoons escape capitalism, dude, I don't, It's good to have dreams. It seems like the only escape they have right now is, not being made in the false place. Why not inconvenience?
Hey, crank up the volume and wake up the neighbors.
Suggest to check the bagels on top of the towel. I mean, I think they'll fine.
Am I getting through to you? Show me what you got. I'm counting on y'all.
Radio Tower was online, but I guess I can go check. Even also has Thighs out and is a hot goth girl, also it's just really cohesive, small design for that art style, so who's to say exactly? Oh, this is still broken? God damn it. I think that's also a funny one for people to get willed about. Of, like, not being allowed to sexualize. Considering the source material. Considering the original comics and, like, incarnations of a lot of those characters was extremely sexual. Like, that Starfile's whole existence. They told me to come up here. Draco is in fact fine. Did they want me to... I'm assuming that's the campsite. Did they want me to see something, or did they just want me to... move? If anything, they toned it down. Yeah. I mean, I think that's literally the reason they put Raven in a leotard, unitard, whatever you want to call it. Because they were like, hey, if we animate the actual original design she orders, she's just gonna have like a million crotch shots. And that's not gonna be really viable. I still put Starfire on a mini-sculpt, though, so... And fucking, like, all of the stuff with Terra, that's a whole conversation. That I've had in my brain a million times already, admittedly. Yeah, I don't know why they wanted me to check that. Okay, whilst I'm in here... My shovel's still down here. I want to say more because people get mad at me, so just like play Praise Moth King. That's another one that I want to check out. I've been following Sage. They seem cool. I thought I had more coal down here. I thought I had more coal down here. I'm gonna go grab another one because I need a lot of fuel. I think of a Sapphic Gold, or maybe fuck me like I'm a stupid character who's just comically sexualized cartoon character. Now that Eclipse has made a new server, I have stuff I could post. I'm going to change people's opinions about me. Did that just explode? No. That is empty. Oh, lag. Oh. That is closed. There we go. 26 is all the we get will together and hold hands about it? Exactly. I need to buy a mop. What am I doing? I feel like I'm like losing track. Coffee. That's already done. These look like we're going like too fast now. I don't have enough time to play. Can't I? What? Oh, because it's not done. I think the detectile status also needs to be done. But no, everything that I've seen about Hawkmoth King, I'm like, this seems interesting. But it seems real to like getting it just to like to read it but not play it. I guess isn't that odd, but what am I doing? I'm like my brain is not turned on today. What am I doing? what am I doing? I'm gonna eat this taco. Hawkmoth is free right now? Oh shit. I need to get that then. You know, everything that I've seen from following Sage, she seems free in a way that I admire. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, X-ray. X-ray bad. Oh fuck. My song.
My grandson just muscles looking to get real buff.
I had this song stuck in my head for like a week.
My grandson wants to do it right. Take him home tonight. My grandson's just the kind you like. I love you to me, my grandson.
This and Put Your Money in a Wallet have been in my head for a week.
I love you to me, my grandson. I love you to me, my grandson.
Fuck, okay. I was waiting for one of them to be down.
Draws on a scar. Keep his head out of the cookie jar. He's felt in the dark.
You done yet?
It's a part of Ron Paul. He shows his chest.
I listen to Game Zone so often because it's in the stream rotation. Fuck. I don't know if I have Banana Road on here. Banana Road easily became one of my favorite Hot Dad tracks when it came out. It's just so, like, sincere. Speaking of posting the Clips of Cheesecake comment you made about your work, the video is also me with my current Smack project. It has like 3 levels of world building that boil down to getting fucked by a monster in a dungeon. It's actually cool, safe, and good. True. This fish is gonna go bad. Grandson. If they want to add new tasks to this game, they need to let me, like, unplug and replug in those files. Enough. Okay.
24-hour party, people don't sleep, don't drink, don't eat like we do. I'll leave you be if
The task. Oh,
you do, but I can't see you when you're
we can probably do that.
in trouble. You just wanna get in trouble. Do the hustle. Everybody do the hustle. Get in trouble.
Why am I like this today?
My motor's up.
I think this venom also is not, like, activating my brain in the way Monster does.
Full of those players looking to propose a toast. Nope, I've been around the world, but like my bedroom the most. So you know I won't go away. I got to go to away. I need understanding. My presence is demanded. Buy some merch and maybe I can spin it on a stand-in. One mellow, cause the two is seeing double after about 3 drinks. So before I get
I go Oscar Bravo.
I have to grab a taxi. Don't even have to ask.
Oh, I need to get the fuel though. Might as well. I already have one in though, but I'm bringing an extra. Maybe one of my other New Year's resolutions this year should be to finally make a zine. I think that was also one of my resolutions for like the past 5 years, but it's gotta hit one of these times, right? My current resolution is to simply be able to draw again. I haven't been able to like draw in like months. Not for any technical reason, just simply mental health reasons not letting me. It's the shittiest one you can in 10 minutes. True. I think that's probably the thing that's keeping me from it, is I get to... I don't consider myself a perfectionist, but, like, I want to be. I feel like I have the mental problems of a perfectionist, but not the skill. I do more sketches with Sylvie, do more cartoony wobbles with it. That's the thing I need to do too, is, next time I try to draw, I need to just, like, not worry about it. I need to get more cartoony and more wobbly. That's just called being a perfectionist, I think. Yeah. But those, oh, mushroom. I think there's a false belief that if you call yourself a perfectionist, that means you do the thing until it is actually perfect, and not that you go crazy about it until and give up. Crayons and Brindle Paper is great for getting back in. I've done a few blah blah. I've done a couple sketches here and there, just using like a crayon looking pen in Clip Studio Paint, and that kinda helps a little bit. And it's also fun. That's all I think about when I hear perfectionist, like that world is roommates with burnout. Wait, this is Echo, right? Yeah. Echo! Oh, for D. 7, 4. 5. F. E. 7, 5? Full D7. 5F. E7, 5. Okay. Oldest toys. It can be. It can be when it's not suffering. I was talking to Eclipse a little bit, although before stream, about the Tower, like building in Tower Unite. And I get so... It's similar to that, but like I get hung up on making sure like walls align to like to the pixel when no one is going to notice that but me. And I get that way about drawing too sometimes. Nobody's gonna notice if the arm is like an inch too long. If the perspective doesn't make perfect sense. In fact, people tend to prefer when stuff is a little fucked up, honestly. It looks better usually. We should try to toys it more, true. Me with line weights. Whenever I draw, I don't even know how to do line weights, admittedly. I'll do like line art that is just like a flat size. And then go over it on a different layer and like artificially add and remove line weight. Which usually looks kind of okay, but it's not really a reasonable way to do it. It takes so long and doesn't really look as good as doing it naturally. I say that, people like my art. Every time I do, like, actually finish a drawing and post it, people, like, go crazy about it. So maybe I'm simply being too critical of myself. Shit's old, though. I think that might also be a thing. It's like I've grown. Thank you. I feel like I've grown enough to like I can recognize when my ult looks okay. Like I've kind of gotten the past the everything I make is shit stuff, but only sometimes. Which is kind of like a bad place to be, I think. Because that means that you have a place that you can get to that you know looks good to you. But then if you fail to get to that place, like it hits a little because you know you could get there if you blow pedal. Which is really not a healthy way to look at it. I need to get back to that, like, Wreck-It Ralph level of, like, I'm bad and that's good. Like I was when I was, like, a teenager. It's all because you do need to be able to recognize when stuff looks not good and how to improve on it. Well, I guess technically that's not true. You don't have to. FED. Oh. I can say I do like when you cook. I'm glad people like the stuff I do. Again, I'm also saying this after, like, experiencing people, like, loving the stuff that I make yesterday. So I think I simply need to, like, get over myself. Get over my negative self. And I actually have been feeling the desire to draw again. I just need to do it. I need to overcome the paralysis. Poise. The most rough it is given more personality. Guild of 300 generic model puzzle games, a hand-drawn, passionately made kind of cartoony game is gonna stand out. True. That's something I wanna experiment with. I want to try a new, like, method. Next time I draw something, I kind of want to see if I can... Hold on, I gotta pick up this trash. I need to, There's a lot of glass here. I want to experiment with, like, actually painting. Instead of doing, like, the sketch, line art, color, pattern that I have done my entire life. Because I feel like changing that will kind of force me to do stuff that isn't so, in my mind, precise. I feel like that gives a little more visual leeway for things looking a little bit wonky and more expressive. I feel like I'm sounding like a downer by talking about alt block stuff, but you know how it is. How many? It's engaging and also helping me want to shake off my own dust. It doesn't help that I like owe people stuff at the moment. I really did. The stuff that I've need to finish for people. Offline. Yep. Yeah. Admittedly, it's one of those things where, like, I only ever really express stuff like this when I'm streaming, I'm finding, which maybe... I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, don't fall. Look at this though. Oh, it's foggy. Like the outlook stuff or like thought in general. A mix of both. I guess like personal afflictions. So many hammers, okay. I mean, there's a lot of the stuff we were talking about earlier about strangeness. Oh, my shit is getting mixed up. I need to buy boxes. Yeah. I should upgrade the thing that makes them fail less often. Natural to open up bad thoughts when you are outwardly expressing rather than internally thinking about stuff. True. I try to not vent very often, which is probably not healthy, but... I think it's one of those things where, like... I think it's easier to talk about some of that kind of stuff on stream because I'm using my voice. Whereas if I was like posting in text, it would sound a lot more dial than it really should be. Almost fucked up and went the wrong direction. That would have taken a while. also when the game lends itself to sounding like voices of the void. Exactly. That's kind of why I like playing this game. This is the game I play when I just want to talk about stuff. And I hope that's okay. I never like making the vibe too bad, it's telling you. Not too bad, huh? That means it's a little bad. I see how it is. You hate me. I used to do like vent notes in my phone. When I was young. I also just need to get back into meditation. I do a little bit here and there, but not as much as I used to. I have some private. Oh, I didn't step on it. Fuck you. I have some like semi-private places. Even some of those I feel bad venting on though, because they're like semi-private, semi-public. Like, okay, the couple of friends that follow me here probably see me in a different way than some other people. But then again, I've thought about like opening up to. It's just again, the sounds dial when I say it out loud. I've been thinking about like opening up to more people. Generally speaking. Which is just kind of like being a human. It's not, that's not really like a big deal, but... Being social is scary, in general. Okay. I just need to... I need to buy a RAM for these steps. There you go. Is this empty? Oh no, this has all the organic trash. I say that even though we've been like talking about Will shit on stream today, so it's not like... I don't know. I maybe simply worry too much. I didn't mean to bring a plate. I'm getting confused again. Hold on. Item box is still in here, right? Yes. I think I'm going to bring more trash up. Why would I do that? I don't need to do that. What do I need to do? signal's out though, but I also just sent the robot out. That's presumably what that is. I was gonna buy boxes. And a backpack. One box can fit items inside. It depends on the box volume. I don't know how big these are. Hold on. That's 2x2x2x2, and that holds 100. I have all my batteries in there. Maybe I should just buy like an 8, but that's 300. Why are cardboard boxes so expensive? I won. It's so expensive. I shouldn't have spent that much money. Where's my bucket? I still have Krampus juice, even though I don't think I need it now. Anyway. Wait, no, I need to... Wait, no, there's footage downstairs. Okay. I don't know, like I said, I need to get Waltz the Seal is the main point that I've been trying to make, I think. I need to stop being so... I need to stop being a Fluttershy. And be more of a Rainbow Dash. That makes sense, right? New Year's resolution for all of us. I'm one of those people that I've always been called, like, a good listener. But that usually just means, that's what people call people that don't, That tends to be what people call people that they don't listen to. That's the compliment people are like, oh, I'm so glad that you don't talk back to me. And I don't want to be perceived as that. So I need to be more loud. I need to be more aggressive in 2026. I need to express opinions and not worry about people getting mad at me. Which you'd think is something that I should have probably gotten over as like a teenager, but shit. I also don't like conflict, is the thing. It's old to stick up for yourself while also avoiding conflict. Am I, like, being attacked by flies? Oh no, I think that's the wasps outside. Oh. Don't crush me. There we go. It looks a little cleaner. Oh, I need to get my thing. Talking about the final points of games in Buddhist philosophy is generally one of my favorite parts of your streams. Have I talked about Buddhist philosophy? I probably have, huh? So does that just give me more? Don't leave the rest game, that's true, yeah. So that's 500, if I take that off... Oh... I see. This doesn't give me more inventory space, it just lets me have a box that I can put stuff in that I can equip. Interesting. I like to think I'm a multifaceted... a multifaceted person. I think I can be smoked. Wait, no, this needs to be in here. Okay, what can you tell us about the Budai? The Budai was the sect of not ninjas, royal philosophers before the Jedi, I think. Wait, okay, so that's 295. That doesn't weigh... Oh, I'm holding like 6 MLEs, that's why I'm weighed down. Oop. I guess paper is heavy, in real. I mean, I guess that's half. Okay, if I'm gonna use boxes to store my scrap, I'm gonna need, like, big ones. The fat guy that smiles is Bo Rai Cho. That's a different guy. Oh, no. Oh, that's not a good place for that plant. When are we gonna have a Mortal Kombat, what the fuck is that one called? Mortal Kombat, Ultimate Destruction Tournament? That's the one that starts with a D. Which one is Bo Rai Cho in? Fuck. passed it. I surely passed it. Oh. Fucking Malice on the screen looks like it's like an OBS asset and not actually in the game. I did see a thing on the Voices of the Void wiki of like the resolution to make your stickles and postals and stuff to make them look the same as the textures in game. I might do that. I think that might make stuff look a little bit better. I need to put stuff in better places. I have wilts as well. Daily task. Quebec Hotel Papa. I didn't sleep, god damn it. I need to be going to sleep before midnight. I want more presents. This says I'm going plus 100, but it actually isn't plus 100. I guess unless this is supposed to be 1,000? No, that doesn't make sense. So I was holding 10. Maybe I was holding 10. No. Oh, because it's point... whatever. I guess the 1 is the point. Yeah. That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but okay. You would think the 1... would be the 1. Okay, we have another one going. We have 1 signal, which is not enough. Did Kofo come home? She did, right? Yeah. I think I haven't slept in like 2 days. In-game, not in real life. I say as I take another drink of Venom. Oh. That final gulp was like sour. All the citrus was at the bottom. Why this shit doesn't have like pulp in it? Tastes like a chud. Oh, this one. God damn it. I think there's a way to escape that. You know that Buddha is controlled by someone who's to be the final Buddha, kind of like Jesus. No. I don't actually know anything about the Buddha. I'm not that well versed. And that seems antithetical to... What? To what a lot of Buddhism is. Hi. What's the light switch? Am I like glitching? I got an achievement that said something about something in the woods. Mannequin stand. Find the strange white object. What? I don't know if I was supposed to get that. Imagine if you're high right now. I want to get some, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do this before New Year's, because I don't even know what I'm doing New Year's. I want to get some of that THC, water, soda, whatever it is, and get, like, fucked up on stream for, like, a special event. I had some edibles on stream a while back, but it didn't really hit that whole... That'll get drunk. I don't know. I feel like that's dangerous. I'm sober now. I feel like we've already been talking about, like, dangerous topics. Go. I don't really like those, though. Into the spice of streaming, true. I don't have a good place to put all my plants. Because I can take some of them upstairs. True, that's true. I mean, this is, I literally just said I need to be Willow and give less of a hoot. I'm always the most afraid about, like, making people mad at me. More than anything. Which I think is just called social anxiety. Boat up. Boat up. Okay, well, this is better. Getting some of these out into the hallway.
Wake up the neighbors. Are you hearing this or what? Is your heart pounding with the beat? Am I getting through to you?
Yeah.
Show me what you got.
This is the common streamer refrain. But I think I've cultivated a good community, or at least like a good community that cultivated itself. See that freak shit 2026? Yeah. I need to like make a Facebook style t-shirt that says that. That's another thing I need to do this year. I need more merch. I have like one t-shirt. And it's one that like not everybody can wear because it's kind of boobied. And I don't even advertise that at all. I probably should. Wait, did they actually change this to where I can... Can't tell if that's... Can't tell if that's washing off. If that's just like missing paint. doesn't look like it's doing anything. Yeah. See, I want to be able to wash all this gunk off. And it's like pulled of the texture. Like, I want to be able to fill in the missing paint.
It's no lie, I was once like you. I had a bunch of teeth. The future brought me no relief.
It's also just missing paint, I think.
To get my teeth.
I've been going back and forth on being more publicly plural. That's another thing that I've been thinking about fairly often recently. I don't know. I've posted about some of that stuff on Blue Sky here and there. And it's one of those things will like one of the things where it's like, fuck it, I'm gonna post about stuff that is like going on in my brain, and then like the next day I'm like, oh, I should delete all those posts. which is also just kind of the way that affects people in the first place. That's kind of just what that is, but so I recently found out myself that I'm plural. I think 2025 a lot of people did. I don't know why. For me it was like meeting and talking to Grief and other people. It helped a lot. Well, the film mostly only come out for interior Socratic discussions around putting in the shower or gay sex. Makes sense. I try to keep... Can I clean this? Or is that also just... I think that's also just baked in. It's one of those things where like I try to keep a lot of that stuff. I'm trying to think of the right way to say this. Like keeping names and appearances separated from streaming, if that makes sense. Which I don't know if that's good or bad. Because at the same time, there's been times where obviously the language here is going to be weird for people who know how this stuff can be. So I'm just going to keep saying, like, me and I and all that stuff, but... There've been times that I've thought about, like, doing streams under a different name. And then I'm like, would that be a good idea? Would I want to make, like, a different account? Would I even want there to be crossover between audiences? Because if there's too much crossover, then that's, like... There becomes an association that I don't know if I want there to be. I'm still trying to find, like, a good balance with some of that stuff. Of, like, not just... Not just keeping that stuff, like, bottled up, but also not making it other people's problem. Lovely double chain appearances with all I think some do, but for me that's complicated. Hold on, I missed what you said. I mean, I've, like, always had the really engaging internal monologue. I just don't realize how I'm probably told once I talked about it with my wife. I think that's kind of what a lot of people have been experiencing of like, oh, this isn't just like a thing that everybody does. Or has. In the way that you think that they would. I keep using full supposed to not happen because it's mostly still just me. Yeah. It depends on the context. Depends on what I'm talking about most of the time. I forgot what I was saying. I forgot what I was gonna say. Which is probably kind of relevant. It's also just one of those things that's like still embarrassing to talk about sometimes. Is that, can I like turn this on? Shit. I could have had that on this whole time. I think you could look like stream. I think you could like stream on the channel with a different look. I could, but it's less about the look and more about the, again, like the association, I think. Because sometimes, again, it's like it's kind of embarrassing to talk about, but I'm trying to get over that.
Our parents met for the first time. They shared someone in a big hug.
I'm trying to think of a way to explain it. Like the little elements of myself that I want to be able to express more genuinely, but I don't necessarily want people to be like, oh, this is... this is how JD is all the time, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Because sometimes it's very... for me, it's very obvious when, like, something is going on. Like when I'm not fully myself. Quote-unquote myself. I think it'd be very easy for people who are not me to not understand that if I'm, like, being super, like, genuine or sincere. I don't know if that makes sense. Especially considering the way people react to some of that stuff nowadays. People are really quick to fucking harass people who don't try to hide it. I've also had some people, some like friends and stuff. Is it still stained? I think this one I can't mop up. Like, there's some people who are friends who I just like simply don't want to interact with certain aspects, if that makes sense. It's one of those boundaries where, like, obviously that's a boundary that makes sense, but, like, kind of makes you feel like an asshole when you said it, because it's almost arbitrary. I don't know. Fuck those people, yeah.
Dinner was always a big thing. We had a galactic pasta course, and then we had an alien meat.
I mean, those people are, like, bad people in general, so that's not just, that's a different thing.
System for doing the space.
Yeah, grief helped me a lot when talking about some of the stuff, and vice versa, surprisingly. Well, some things that Grief talked to me about and was like, hey, you know more about this than I do, even. I'm like, oh, shit, that's...
Dazzle, we're just hitting
okay.
the alien chick. She pulled up in a Florida. She says, hey, wise guys, come on, let's go to Mars. So we did. We hopped in her flar. That's an alien model. It's a flying kind of car. It doesn't run on gas.
I need to talk to people more often. I'm bad about talking to people.
In a flar. So we pull up to them.
Yeah, I've had a couple people come to me about some of that stuff, and I have to be like, I
We shot his ass. And
don't know that much.
And once
I can only speak about myself.
Wise guys, we have Tommy on Mars.
Need more water.
We have flying.
But no, at least I have an alt for at least one. At least one. And then a couple of people follow me though, and it's like, should I open that up to more people who know me as JD, or should I be more cautious? I don't know. I think that's everything in this. Oh wait, no, there's still. Is that a stain? I need to like stop playing this song on stream. It's gonna get me in trouble.
Turn down the gravity, on some music. Give her my bean and make her scream, even though she's 28 and I'm not even a teen. Do it on the couch, PG movie on the Roku. Cushions get so wet that it feels like
It's hard to tell what is a stain in this room.
I am 12.
Wise guys, we have Tommy guns. We're on Mars. We have flying cars.
I think it's also just a.
As far back
Like I said, I myself still have
I always wanted to be a wise guy on Mars.
conflicting opinions about stuff. I mean, again, that's kind of the whole. That's kind of the whole thing. That's kind of the whole point to begin with. It really comes down to, I think other people have said this, it's the mortifying ordeal of being known. That's kind of what a lot of my problems come down to, I find. I want to get better about maybe using Plural Kit on Discord when it feels relevant. It's a fine line between having a private place, having privacy to be yourself, and also like hiding in the corner so nobody judges you. And I'm trying to find the line. And again, people have all been extremely encouraging about opening up about that kind of stuff. I don't come out all that often. That's kind of my thing too, is those... Like, even just saying how many feels embarrassing, but some do more than others. And probably it would happen more often if I was less repressed. But I've had the tag on Twitch for a while now. It's like I'm trying to not be... trying to not be completely in denial about it. That's not what I want that to be. Shit. like, I'm still. Why is this so difficult to move? Fuck. Oh. The best way to engage with altos, keep things the same or vary it up. It depends. It depends on who it is. This is the thing. Because they'll times where it's like. Again, I'm using the tone like I and me and stuff in ways that don't really make sense, but. Hold on, I'm picking up trash. There are times when, like, I'm going to speak, or want to speak, and be perceived in a specific way, as a specific, like, thing. And then there are other times where it's like, I just need to have a conversation with myself in my brain. Some things I will post on an alt, and sometimes I will just, again, either keep it to myself or post it on main or whatever, and it depends. Fiction for life, but life's altos, like apartment neighbors receive every so often. I've had some people kind of imply that they could tell when stuff is different. But a lot of aspects of myself people don't even really know about, so it's all to... This music is like distracting me every time I hear it. I forgot what I was saying. Do you type very properly whenever I can and mull over words before I send them? Yeah, I think it feels stupid because I think typing quirks is like a concept or kind of silly, but I think that kind of tends to come through with at least some of us. Like if my spelling goes to shit, like very noticeably, you can probably tell. You can probably tell who it is, if you know. But we tend to be pretty blurry about the lines. Well, like maybe someone's in an off mood, then switch. That's also the thing. Those. I think with some people that can kind of be the same thing. It can also be one or the other, depending. Metal scrap. I mean, I think, yeah, people also assume that about, like, themselves for a long time, I think. That's something I worry about sometimes, is like... I mean, I think everybody does, is... Am I simply reading too much into something that is not actually all that strange? And there's not really ever a good way of finding that out. I'm still nice to meet you. Hello. There needs to be like a Plural Kit Twitch equivalent. In fact, there might be. I should look into that. I don't really know. That's the thing, is once I start, like, asking myself... like, where I, like, am mentally at any given moment, that's when I start to, like, panic. So I need to not avoid it as often as I do, but... I think if 2025 was the year of, like, finding out, 2026 needs to be the year of, like, digging into it and figuring it out. As much as one can. I'm assuming there's something under all this trash. And it would be faster to just use my shovel, but that's less fun. Maybe I should post the group drawing we did on main, just so people have, like, a semblance of an idea. But again, then people can tie faces and names together, and that's scary. But exactly as an auto, what is just narration in my head that sounds like a person we heard recently? That man? Albert Einstein? I mean, when I was, like, young, I had, like, hallucinations and stuff, too, which is why anytime I start to, like, doubt myself, I'm like, oh, wait. Oh, wait, that is not a thing that is normal to happen to somebody. I'm glad that Alto Panel finally came to Blue Sky. I really like those comics. I feel like that's the first time I've really seen, like, someone making a comic about that stuff that's like, oh, that's accurate. If anything shows up behind this wall, I'm not gonna see it. Maybe after stream. I don't know. See, this is the little thing too, is like the more you think about it, the more you start to notice stuff. So to notice my conflicting thoughts. Hello, Isfel, welcome. I'm watching Dexter clips and thinking about his monologues and tulpas. Does Dexter have tulpas? Like Dexter, the TV show? I only watched like one season of that. I got to surprise, motherfucker, and then stopped watching. I was gonna say, the thought I had, there's nothing on all this trash. I was gonna say, after the stream, I need to make an introduction post in Eclipse's new server, new old server. Maybe I should actually, like, use Pluralkit when I do that and establish some stuff. I don't know. Is Dad and Brother and a few others? I forgot that happens in that show. The boy genius. He probably does it at some point. Oh, I'm falling asleep. I posted about this elsewhere, but I'm still convinced that people who, like, get into tulpomancy are already predisposed. And that's just, like, an excuse people can utilize to realize things about themselves. Very odd stream. We're talking about so much stuff, but I'm enjoying it. I'm glad. Well, friend is spiraling into observations, conclusions, and never. Oh god. Arnold, but we do try to slap ourselves out of it if it's past 10 p.m. Never trust any sweeping life judgments you make about yourself after the sun goes down. True. That's another thing, too, is, like, realizing that most people that I know... Not most people, but, like, a good amount of friends are like, oh yeah, I also have this going on. Oh, meat. Not in, like, it happens to everyone way, but, like, yeah, I get it kind of way. What am I doing? I have food here. I'm afraid of eating that mushroom. I once again forgot what I was saying. It's fine. I keep just seeing him out of the corner of my eye and getting scared. That's kind of one of the things that made me finally kind of confront it, though, is, like, my memory issues. I think some of my memory issues are simply that I have, like, a horrible sleep schedule and my brain is bad. But then there are other times where it's like, oh, I just simply don't remember stuff happening. And that's probably fine. I'll simply not worry too much about it. Hey! Look at that. Completely full. I'm gonna go pass out. Oh, I need to do the transformable soon. The lights are flickering. A different mannerism we've noticed is that I walk with my hands folded in front of or behind me whenever I can. I do that. Well, I do that sometimes. No, it went. God damn it! I know it's gonna go out soon. We should come from a long series of doctored awful events happening at the tail end of high school. Yeah. Many such cases. That's something that pisses me off sometimes. with talking about, like, plural stuff. Like, you try to look anything up about it, and everything is like, oh, this forms in this specific era of your life, when this specific amount of trauma happens in this specific way, and it's like, I don't think that's true. Like, I think most people who do have it have experienced trauma. But I think why did I wake up? There are times when I'm trying to look stuff up, and you get that feeling of like, oh, I simply don't have enough trauma for this to feel justified. And then you're like, oh wait, no, I also just simply don't remember a lot of stuff. Also, just my sense of memory is all kinds of ways. How did I wake up? Nothing is here. I'm one of those people that, like, remembers a lot of, like, useless stuff from when I was, like, 3 years old. and then forgot a lot of other stuff. And can't remember what happened yesterday. Fuel. What the? Somebody took my MOE. Yes, I did, and forgot. Speaking of bad memory. I think another thing that I was gonna say is about being more public about that kind of stuff. I think there are a lot of aspects about myself. I keep saying aspects about myself instead of all those. I don't know why. Because that I know exist, but just simply don't have an outlet, and that seems like almost unfair in some ways. I need to find ways of dealing with that. You know the knuckles trick for remembering your months? No, I might have learned that at some point, but I don't... Not off the top of my head. What's that light? Oh, I didn't realize street lights stayed on when the power went out. I think the only month that I tend to forget is like August, for some reason. August is like a month that feels like it shouldn't exist. I do remember how to know my left from right when I use my hands. The left hand forms an L when you look at it the right way. Alright. Yeah. All the way back. I need to get the fucking thing from Satisfactory that lets me ride on the power lines. There's the right way to look at it. If you look at the back of the, oh god. What did my... How is it still up though? I like fell off. If you like put your hand out and look at the back of it and like extend your index finger and thumb, it looks like an L. Which is obviously not true if you look at the palm. But... What? Common stream or L? Counting the knuckles and spaces. From the left of both your hands, you can tell if the month has 31 days if it has a knuckle and less than if it is not. Knuckles and spaces. I don't think I fully know what you mean by spaces. By space, do you mean the part in between the knuckles? I know you can count in like base 12 or whatever by counting on knuckles. Like between the knuckles, okay. So, hold on. Hold on. That's 1, 2, 3. But those... But those 10 fingers and 12 months. I think I kind of understand. If the right means correct too. Oh god. I think I understand the premise, but I need to look at like a image. I think to understand the correct way to count. So I need hand tracking. If there's a program that has like 3D hand tracking, but I don't use it very often. Oh god. I wanted to bust out my 3D model for some stuff soon. But stuff that requires more, preparation. Somebody left shrimps and roots in my garage. And a hamburger. I gotta get more Christmas lights in here. I need to like light up my entire base. Thanks for messing up the number calendar. The symbol should have been the 10th month. When do you think we're gonna get a new calendar system? let me look at that image. What is? I don't know if this helps, but I'm... hold on. So you put them together, not counting the thumb, I guess. Oh, like the knuckles themselves, not the joints, just the knuckles. I was counting each bend in the thing. Like, what gave Skull such a bad headache she left. So. Oh, okay, I see, kind of. So if it is a knuckle, then it has 31. I see. That's such a weird way of doing it. I didn't even know it was... Oh, but it's not alternating because July and August, I see. Okay, that does make sense. February sucks. For being the outlier, as always. So I guess you just have to remember that one by itself. Okay, I get it. I think we need to change the way the calendar works, but that makes sense. Did I like lose all my balance because the power went out? I wonder. I'm really bad with dates. So that actually probably will help me. Like, unironically. Ooh. Turns out I'm bad with a lot of things. I'm bad with dates, names, faces, math, English. Ooh, plain toy. Oh, that's another, speaking of plural stuff. If I start getting obsessed with toys, you can... That's usually a sign of something. What? You have, like, something in your... You have coffee. You always do, like, 10-month calendars, then 2 months of anarchy. How do you know when the 2 months of anarchy are done? Can I, like, sell my plants? I have too many. Dial counter. Please tell me. Please tell me this flies. Well, not quite. I could probably, like, nail it to a drone. Can I, like, stick it to the wall? I don't really, like, hang it from the ceiling or something. Spin the calendar in winter so that it lines up with spring. Was that, like, the way of dealing with, like, leap year type stuff? That sounds confusing. I get the impression maybe one day has been going on a calendar deep dive. Which I respect. Just through this whole month I remembered a trick to tying my shoes and then forgot. I think I've probably said this already. I am one of those people that didn't know how to tie my shoes until I was like 20-something. People don't know how to tell you how to tie your shoes. Nobody knows how to, like, actually teach it. Can I have trash? No. I should buy Christmas lights to put in Hill too. I should buy like 2 rungs of lights, I think. We all watched the SpongeBob song and learned from that. Even that didn't really give enough information. Like, what do they mean loop-de-loop? What is... Loop-de-loop doesn't even, like, mean anything. Like, you do in fact... Well, no, you don't make a loop-de-loop in Pole, because you make the loops, and then you... I don't even remember. Oh, I forgot to do my task. 3 signals. Charlie Victor India. My shoes look kinda cool. It was only going to be the 13th month, but it got cut due to budget cuts. Well, the fact that the months leave a remainder of about 11 days compared to the solo year. So they just drop the 2 months so that they get lined up with the seasons. But you can simply make that a 2 months. It's in hindsight, it's accurate, but like as a kid, I didn't understand what they were trying to teach me. I can tie my shoes now, but I still don't like doing it. It's still extremely annoying. Especially when, like, one side gets longer than the other. Ugh. What about the year of Akatosh? What about the months of Septumbus or whatever? That mango's good. I just asked you, fuck. I missed it. I should probably be drinking water. I just realized how dry my mouth is.
Pure noir. Cheers.
Cheers. You call them guys, but they ain't guys. Sorry, I thought I saw another Lemmy clip getting passed around on Tumblr. Okay, now I can hydrate. Next deal is the year of the one-handed. Ayo. Does that mean I need to play Bayonetta in the one-handed mode? This room is a mess. I'm assuming Roots can stay out. It seems odd that some kind of creature gave me a pack of shrimp. If it was loose shrimp, that would make more sense if they were, like, catching it. Maybe I should try to find out how to cook something. Get rid of some of these berries. Oops. Surely I can make, like, jam or something. I'm getting, like, dizzy. I don't know why I'm getting dizzy. I think some of the stuff we were talking about. Aliens do love flammable chemicals. And so do I. Okay, true. Totally. Scanning. I have money. Was I gonna buy something? I need to save my money. I need to save my money. And I hate to leave my radio, but... need money. Was I imagining that? Did y'all hear that? Coming from that direction? I thought I heard, like, something running away. I suppose petroleum industry because they don't have oil on the planet. That's just a mannequin, right? Yeah. I don't think mannequins make footsteps unless they've changed that. Might have left tracks. Good point. They did in fact leave tracks. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm not gonna do that for all of them. It is a strange quote-unquote brownie. It could be poop. But it's awfully square if it is. I should go get a piece of pie. I didn't eat, like, any dessert this Christmas. It's already, like, all mostly gone. Oh, breadcrumb trail. It's my own fault for not just, like, setting some aside for myself to keep. I'm sad I didn't have more chocolate-covered pretzels. Maybe I should just, like, make some myself. I said I wasn't gonna eat candy on stream. I kinda want to. I kinda wanna get a suckle. Get abducted, hopefully. Live life, have candy. True. It's what, past midnight? That's a good enough excuse to stream while... while I have shit in my mouth. Human-like, person understandable communication, no enemy, receive gift. I mean, I've been drinking this energy drink all night, so... What's a little more sugar? So, is this from... Knife Hands? Because this is in the direction of the cryptid. If we go over the hill. And the cryptid doesn't attack me. But that doesn't answer how it wrote a note, because it doesn't have hands. So... It could be a Squatch. I don't know if there's a Squatch in this game. It could be the mannequins. Blue though. Who knows? Are you asking rhetorically or asking for real? I don't know, actually. Could have it with high vital printle, true. Do people know where these come from? I think if there's a way to figure out for sure, then I should probably figure that out myself. Or be, like, led in that direction. Yeah. You gotta stop being so clumsy. These guys all hanging out around here, so it could be brownies that come from the oven with love sometimes. True. They could be brownies from brownies a la Willow. The hit film Willow. The hit, I think HBO show Willow? Didn't they make a TV show? And like nobody watched it? You are the beautiful woman that you are, Shania. What flavor Dum Dum should I have? I have a big bag and I could have a mystery flavor. Oh, the mystery flavor Dum Dum's one specific flavor, or are they just random? I do have blue raspberry. I'm not really... I mean, raspberry's good. Caramel apple. I have various types of green. I have caramel apple. I think there's like a lime in here. I have lemon lime. I have birthday cake. I have banana split, but like, I associate banana flavoring with like edibles now. Which sucks because I used to love fake banana flavor. You can have a blue raspberry. Wait, that's cotton candy. Hold on. Cotton candy isn't blue. I think if you have a cotton candy flavor, that should be pink. I have blueberry. I think I don't have blue raspberry. These are all blueberry bursts. I don't really like blueberries. I have tropical freeze. I don't know what that means. What the fuck? I think I simply don't have... I think I simply don't have blue raspberry. I think I have blue raspberry mini pops there. I have blue raspberry. Why is it spelled that way? Blue R-A-Z-Z new line berry. I mean, I like snacks. Last night, I ate almost a whole bag of snack mix. Why did I do this? Why did I... Why did I let you convince me to eat candy on stream? Because now I'm gonna have to talk like an old-timey gangster. It is fun. This is legitimately going to be difficult because I'm going to need to take it out of my mouth to talk. Oh, 2, 3, 8. Wait. They should make like a lollipop holster. I don't know what that means exactly. Like a place I can set it down without it touching anything. I guess I could put it behind my ear like a pencil. Okay, this I can do. This I can do at the same time. I can drive with one hand. Small cup, I guess. It'll still get sticky, though. I don't know, I don't really... I was gonna say this earlier, a lot of times when you look stuff up about, like, plurality and stuff, we always talk about, like, the main goal being fusion. and like just making it not be as much of a thing anymore. And like it, almost like that's kind of the opposite of what I want. I would like to be able to be more distinct and have more opinions on snacks and flavors and preferences. At least be more aware of those kind of shit. Be more aware of those kinds of things. But also something made for cigarettes that does exactly that. Wait, also right. I need an ashtray. I guess they do kind of have those things at stores where like they put the big dum-dums in the like the little slots to sell them. Drill a hole in desk. Honestly, I probably could like shove it in one of the seams where my desk connects. I thought this tasted like shit at first, but it's kind of growing on me. It has a sourness to it that I kind of like. Why is it blue? I don't think it was blue when I first came here. For kids' smoke accessories? I want to get candy cigarettes. I still really like candy cigarettes, but like you obviously can't really get them anymore, at least not called that. Elf? I see. Do you think these guys are good guys or bad guys? It's water. Oh, true. I don't know if this could be... Is this what left the snacks? Or they don't like the guy in the postal. I see. Okay. That's probably a good thing then, right? We like revolutionaries here. I need to take one of these guns home, though. Oh. Oh wait, I have my backpack. My bounty pack. Notice all the talk of fusion sounds like people looking at us as sick and wanting to fix us. Okay, since I made me and my alto perfectly healthy together and trying to fix us would make things unhealthy. I think so. I think it probably is something that would help a lot of people, but I don't think it's like a cure-all. Oops. Put my turbo rounds in though as well. Put all my food in my backpack. I think this is simply too big. Do I simply run this home? I should leave them at least for one, though. Oh. Will this still kill me? Yes. Oh, they're also making... They're making the aliens. Why? Hey, real cool. Real cool. I'm not even in the thing. Oh god. Hey, in fact, what? Hey. We're friends. I'm taking this home. That's not home. That's a transformer, but that's okay. I need to get this home because I'm afraid it might go away if I don't. So the question is, are they trying to scare me by making the aliens, or are they just trying to be like, hey, the aliens here? Or are they just trying to make me aware of the presence? Honestly, it's been so fucking hot where I live, a Super Soaker fight would be nice. Could simply be funny pranks. Which seems odd considering they have knives and guns. And wield, like, fascist postals, seemingly. But they are either for or against, it's hard to tell. I've never seen that before though. That is new to me. I think I noticed this once a long time ago, but before this had like an asset or did anything. It was just like gun_2, or just like a rod with a red thing on the end. Here's the test, though. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Oh. It has like recharge over time. The knives in the postal could be anti, or it could be that they just simply love violence. I don't know if I can clean that one. It is a little power wash. I mean, it is literally power wash. I bought Power Wash Sim on the Switch. I need to play some of the stuff I never got to in that game. Okay, that's... I'm gonna leave that in, though. No, shit. I need to finish doing my job. I need to get back to where I was before I go to sleep. It might already be too late. I feel like I need to put text on screen that I'm eating a suckle, that I'm eating candy, and that's why I sound weird. It is good. I need to eat, like, real food, probably. I had some leftover, like, dumplings. But there weren't really much of a dinner. What did I eat, pork? I still think this game looks so... This game already looks good, but it's something so refreshing about it being snowy. That is. Wait, I took the postals, didn't I? Or did I... Hold on. Yeah. Wait. Hmm? Okay, yeah. For a second I thought I didn't have both of them. I'm gonna miss it when it's gone. I don't know when the winter season goes away. I would assume New Year's, maybe? Victor. 21 5A 7ECA 73 India. Maybe I should crunch this. Ironically, I think since I've been having candy available. It's been making me more likely to brush my teeth at night, because I'm like, oh, I actually, like, need to. It's more noticeable. I'm trying to be better about that kind of stuff in general. I want to take better care of my skin and stuff too. I need to get that routine of brushing and mouthwash and ooh, face cream. I usually like, I don't know how much like face skincare stuff is real. Is my thing. I use like a CeraVe face wash thing that's like use it before you go to sleep and when you wake up. But I don't know what it's supposed to do. It's like a soapy kinda, almost like sunscreen kinda smelling thing. I don't know how that's any better than just washing with like soap and water. OH6 OOFED 43. Yeah, that's not too bad. Wait, let's see. Hold it. Alpha. I also have like a tube of... I have a tube of like CeraVe... I don't know how to pronounce the brand. I think it's like CeraVe. I have a tube of like eye repel cream. Like I'm supposed to put it on the bags of your eyes. I always forget to do that because you're supposed to like massage it into your eye bags, and I feel like that like makes my... that feels unhealthy for my eyes. Like, it seems like it makes not... it doesn't, like, impale my vision, but it... I don't know. It feels like it makes my eyes out of focus. Oh. They wanted me to come out the front. My bad. Face soap gentle than hand soap. I guess that makes sense. I think it's not like I like can't see anything. It just means like sometimes when your like eyes are not even watery, but like misty-eyed a little bit. Which maybe I'm just massaging it into it too much or like too forcefully? I don't know. I don't think I'm having like a reaction to it. It just seems like the act of massaging that area seems odd to me. We're on fuel. Not good. Give me burger, give me fry, chicken tender on the side. Burger King, be empty, please. It's what I want, it's what I need. Why is there food back here? Oh, because I'm starving. I'm gonna eat one of these brownies. They're not very filling. Come on, man. What are you doing, Hill? Hey. I'm busy. I'm not that busy. What do you want? Oh, are you, one of the aliens? You wanna double around? You want a strange brownie? Oh well. You can hang out. Make yourself at home. Oh god! This doesn't usually happen, I swear. Oh my god, it's such a mess. How much stuff broke? I don't know. Also, I just finished my...
Oh! I'm okay.
I'm okay. The trash roll didn't go. I have seen this. I don't remember exact... Oh, right, this. Well, it's really hard to see during the day. Yeah. Light is going to... Is this loss? If you see a light and you try to attack it, it will rip you limb from limb, and if you avoid it, it will follow you. You catch that? Good.
Hey, what's up? I'm
Oh.
Kane. Hello there.
Why did that scare me? Hello, Slamtario, welcome. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to clean all this stuff up, man. Huh? The fucking alpha code, that was inside this room. Don't my hammers go like flying out? Oh my god, my kitchen's probably gonna be... I need to check. Please tell me my fridge didn't open. The freezer did. Okay, that could be worse. Yeah, that's a... Something that when they sent me sushi. Okay, I don't think any food actually came out. Oh wait, no, I don't want to... I want to leave my... Wait, no, that's not glass trash. Where did my bong go? Might have shadowed, who knows? I'm distracting myself with the kitchen because I don't want to see the main room. Does anything need to stay in here? The root does. Everything else is trash. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. My fridge is a mess. I need a better way of dealing with it. Did that guy leave? No, he's downstairs. Oh. Did you, like, steal something? Hey. I should chase it. I should chase it. I should chase it. It might be too late. It might already be gone. It's gone. Oh, we didn't fucking steal anything. That was the gate of someone who stole something. Oh boy. Okay. What's this? How did that get out here? Everything back here is fine. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. The radio's okay. I don't know what to do with those guys. Like, they've been appearing fairly often, but... Oh, I left this spinning, I think. Is that what happened? No. Did it switch my... I think it, like, made me not scan the thing I was trying to scan. I think that thing came in and then swapped my polarity. Maybe on one. I was wondering if, like, an actual entity was doing that, if that was just a thing that could happen. Strange. Oh my god. This is stressful, actually. This is upsetting. Okay. Fucking... Oh, this isn't emitting light anymore. I want to get these plants out of this room. Where do I begin? My trash is the finding. Well, technically that's food. You're yummy sea fighting. That's empty. Why was there like a loose, empty drive? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I got a plushie got all the way over here. Okay, this is... Oh, my brew. My brew got dumped out. Why is this, like, fucking me up? There is something outside. Well, that's probably just that, though, right? That probably counts as a new object. Okay, this is an opportunity, though. We can clean up even better now, right? This is scanning. You take this cookbook back upstairs. Where did I put that, though? Uh-oh. There we go. You have any plants in real life? No. I'm not really a plant person. My mom has like a golden and my sister's like a succulent type. That's a weird way to say that. My sister keeps succulents. Well, she lives far away from me, but she's always been a plant person. I've never really I'm not into nature. I think we would be better off without nature. I think we should finally do something about it.
I got this big job contract, oh yes. Can you make a cool website for kids? They gotta stick around, yeah, it's gotta be bliss. Hey, I'm telling you what.
I need to find a better place to put this Calyx.
Problem, it's okay, I rock. This kid stuff is easy and I'm totally on top. Sea creatures, bubbles, colorful beepers. Monster trucks, fanny packs, epic cool creatures. Can I use unlicensed characters from films? I'm just asking the question, I'm not saying I will. My ultimate goal, and I promise you this, to make a great functional website for kids.
I think that Bogle button is rotten. Oh, I didn't mean to. I meant to pick it up. That didn't kill me, did it? Okay.
Things are just not going my way.
Okay. I need. This is. What's that? Oh, the frog fell in. That's fine. I'm okay with like aloe vera. I think that's a cool and easy plant to keep. I don't have one, but if I did have a plant, it would probably be something like that. Something I wouldn't have to think about. Is this also rotten? Yes. I need to stop leaving my food sitting out downhill. I need to get that damn mini fridge. Oh. Okay. Field plan for G2B. I would be... What is it called? What is that one, like, mushroom that looks all fucked up and gross? Like, it looks like meat. What is that? There's another mushroom that like looks like a hand growing out of the ground or something. That would be cool. I don't know the name of that mushroom. It's like, it might have been called like Death's Head something something. Technically those aren't plants. Yeah, they count. Oh, okay, I need to stop eating all this food. It is all rotten. Devil Fingers. I don't know if that's the exact one that I'm thinking of. I think that's the one that looks like... Fingles. Mushroom. Yeah, that is the one. It looks like some shit from Oblivion. This thing. Honestly, it kind of looks like a spicy Cheeto. In color. I don't know enough about, like, actual plants. Besides, like, weeping willow or something. I didn't get... What time is it? Three signals. It was my... I got so distracted I didn't do the task. Do I not have a thuld? I have this one, but that's the one that has stuff on it. Fuck. There's one behind. This would have been done if it didn't... If it didn't fuck with it. Should I just use the one that I have? Because I think I saved that one technically. Ugh, man. Also, the bug repellent just like a... Like an air freshener? Do I just like not need to use that? One back here. Didn't he go like above or behind? I thought I guess I was just relying on this one to be done. Just put... that's trash. I'll deal with that later. I don't know what to do with the watches. Maybe I should sell the watches. No, just... I'm too tired. Two. Wait, no, not that. Hey, yo. Woman spotted. What? Okay, all my food is bad. Don't you have cell walls made of chitin, and plant cell walls are made of cellulose, among other differences? They grow outside in the ground. Okay, well that's going, I can at least... I can get it ready. Not that one. What is Kofo upstairs or in here? He's in here. Go, my scarab. Watch out for the... yeah. Oh, we might have enough time. Is the radio tower might be down, though. I should check that. Hold on. I just disconnected. Okay, how much time does that have? Well, that's going... oh. The battery's dead. No! Shit! I don't think we're gonna have enough time. Come on, you should be able to slide down the ladder. Dr. Kell or whatever isn't cool enough, I guess. What is that? Is that Kofo? That's just Kofo, okay. Oh no. I can't see. Uh-oh. Look, what was it? Do we have enough time? What time is it? Fuck! Well, I guess we'll get paid. Maybe I hit it just in time. Maybe I hit it... no, I didn't. It was my fault for being scatterbrained and also getting hit by a big bomb. I need to take this back upstairs. I still need to clean all this. The tree needs to, well... Maybe I should put the tree upstairs. That'll probably make more sense. I'm gonna do that. No fungi photosynthesize, though some have a close relationship with photosynthetic organisms, such as in the case of lichen. Of lichen. Also plants which do not photosynthesize or parasitize fungi. Also plants that do it. Or don't do it. And that shouldn't even be a definition of a plant, I think. I should say chitin, or chitin, a lot, so I assume lichen is like chitin. That is something that I used to fuck up a lot, until I heard someone say it out loud. Okay, I can go. Okay, this is... Can you hold this? No. It's a light switch. We're gonna do this. It's about ancestry and what groups of organisms they are derived from. I just assume plants are kind of like fish. Well, like, the term doesn't really mean anything super specific. There've been a lot of conversations about the way taxonomy is dumb and arbitrary a lot of the time. Not all the time, obviously. I think this one... I kind of want to take that one upstairs, but also it's cool. I'll take the other one upstairs. Mushrooms are neat when you learn to grow one kind. You learn to grow most kinds. Mushrooms are scary in that they're like... I don't know, maybe this is just more of a pop cultural thing, but the way people consider mushrooms to be more animal than plant. Okay, outside. Oh, he left. Sad. No, this can go right though. I can get my presents when I wake up. And any food that spawns, I can deal with. Stretch. Do you have that mycelium network shit going on? Yeah. The one that can kill you and look edible ones are pretty scary, true. The plants playing music stuff always kind of bothers me, because it's like, they're not playing music. They're just setting up like electrode sensors. And then plugging that into like a synthesizer. Like, you could also set it up to a soundboard that says, "Help me, please," and it would be, and you could say the same thing. That was enough sleep. I don't need a full night's sleep. I mean, those can stay in, though. They'll probably not go bad. What did I put that on the postal? Badass. If I'm gonna listen to something like that, I'm gonna listen to the Flopatron before I listen to Mushrooms playing keyboards. Which I think probably hasn't uploaded in like 5 years, at least, but that used to be a YouTube classic. It's probably very unsurprising for me that I'm a Flopatron fan. There you go. Where are we looking? Oh. I wanna love my baby tonight. I'm gonna have to make more drives soon. Maybe I should go ahead and buy the processor now that I'm getting so many. Oh, now that that tree is gone, we can... Should I, like, break these down? I don't know. Hey. Oops. You know what? You can stay online for a little bit. I feel bad killing her immediately after she's done her job. Yeah. Let's do this. Oop. Be alive, but don't keep bothering me. This whole phenomenon that happens because of redwood trees interconnectedness. Sometimes an albino tree grows which cannot photosynthesize, so it feeds off the sugars of neighbor trees. Vampires real? I forgot that redwoods, or the redwood forest or whatever, is all technically connected. I wonder if that has to do something with, like, having an excess of those things, it has to have a way of, like, getting rid of it. Yeah, what about Pando? What about pandas? Is this a streamer or just an OC? I don't know who this is. I don't know who Monique is. That was my... That was the drive that I was gonna use. God damn it. Fuck. I knew that was a third one.
Maybe something's wrong.
Got a little bit cleaner. Get rid of this bad food. No, let's do this. Also, can I do that watch? That is. Wait. Organic trash can probably be used for something, but I'm simply going to sell all that stuff. McDonald's gift card for Christmas, and I can't even order delivery with it. That's a shitty Christmas gift, admittedly. You shouldn't give people... Give people a gift card, give it like Amazon or something. $50? That's a weird amount. I guess technically like 2 meals, maybe? I guess if you're only ordering for one person, that would last a while. Visited a 11,000-year-old creosote bush out in the Mojave. Y'all are living strange lives. Y'all are going on strange adventures. Not much else to do. Stay up all night playing video games. I know there's a clonal colony of aspen trees in Utah. 10,000 years old and altogether is the heaviest tree on Earth. Huh. I mean, it's cool to do stuff like that. I'm not talking shit. I'm gonna see something. If I do this... Oh, I was hoping that was, like, actually attached. That's a shame. I might as well keep this on. Actually, wait, does that weigh me down if I'm... Hold on. 81. No, okay, if I'm rolling it, it's fine. Citadel. I don't know if those are really... I mean, there's probably a lot of stuff like that around me that I just don't know about. What? How did you get... Didn't I literally just put this up on the... Strange. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Detector status. I think there's some, like... I say near me. I know there's some, like, ghost locations in Upper Texas that I could probably get to if I wanted to. I don't really know much about, like, fascinating plant facts. There we go. I want to take these upstairs into the kitchen, this too. That can go in the... I should sell all these potatoes too, honestly. They're all bad. Before we get the upgrade that lets me get this more precise. Poison ivy vine growing up a tree in my yard as thick as my head. That's not good. I would try to get rid of that if I could. And by that I mean hire somebody else to get rid of it, cause fuck. You can go to sleep now. I think I'm growing too attached to the skull for like the first time. I don't know why. I feel bad every time I have to do that. There's a boy fellow who lives in South Texas. Goes out looking for a real plant. He's got this thick Jersey accent. Wait a minute. That's not quite right. Actually, right now. Texas is a giant atoll about 6-7 feet underground from the Permian. It's full of oil. I know Texas used to be like a huge like oil drilling state. It still is in some areas, I think. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck that. Maybe that's my next project, is cleaning up the storage room. West Texas is huge for oil still? Ah. I've only ever really been in, like, north. What's in this? Is that nothing? It's nothing. Okay. I always hear a duck in this room. I don't know why. Oop. Where did my other watch go? Was that my bedroom? I also need to sell some of this wood and such. Some of these empty gas cans. I don't really have any reason to keep them, right? Unless I can break them down. Maybe I can break them down for metal at some point. Prime pays but Botany doesn't? What? Oh, is that the name of the channel? You have to live in like Odessa and West were my main areas? Yeah. Oh, I need my thing. I mean, Jersey and Chicago and New York and all that stuff, that's easy to mistake for each other. It's all the same shit, IMO. Mystery Flesh Pit, National Park, no. Oh, those to watch. Maybe watches have a use, but I'm just gonna sell them. I could probably go ahead and sell that. Pro Bowl. This too. What's so fleshy and mysterious about it? My uncle almost fell in though and lost his pinky as a result. What is... How do you fall into a place and lose your pinky? Was that the only way he was holding on? Oh my god, I fucked this place up by bumping into that. Okay. I should have also brought my shovel up here. It's good that he didn't die. Like, losing your pinky is preferable to something worse. It's also called the Permian Basin Superorganism. I gotta look this up. I need to see if this is sexy. Permian Basin Superorganism. Mystery Flesh Pit National Park. Hello, Muzzy, welcome. Welcome in. How was the raid? How was look outside? We're looking at a mystery organism. What is this called? Mystery Flesh Pit? About to do the lip bite full of hole in the ground. They all fell off, but the pinky fell somewhere they... What? They all fell off, but the pinky fell somewhere they couldn't... It was a kaiji situation. Oh, you're like making stuff up? I can't tell. You can't just say all their fingers fell off. That's... was fun, but after beating the boss, I went into a new area that had powerful enemy that tunneled me, and it killed me because I couldn't escape. Damn. The Wikipedia page doesn't have any images. I'm trying to... Progress lost, I did save before the boss. That's not... As long as before the boss, that could be worse. Yeah, I'm not seeing, like, any images at all explaining what... What is this? Ongoing science fiction horror project by Ellis Travel Roberts. Wait, is that the fucking... That's that guy. That's that guy, right? Wait, I'm thinking of Trevor Henderson. That's a different guy. It's multimedia illustrations, writings, and immersive world building. Okay, but what does it look like, though? I just still want to see what it theoretically looks like. I guess this is like the only image that Google is showing me. I mean, maybe. I might. What is it? The Texas Giant at Six Flags Over Texas full and it killed somebody? That's some kind of story? Didn't kill me, built different. I see. Imagine you got killed on a Six Flags ride and you go to heaven and you can say that you got killed by the Joker. That joke fell apart once I realized you couldn't tell somebody in real life that you couldn't tell someone who was alive that you got killed by the Joker. This movie was far more powerful than the boss, though. And sorry, boss, an optional new area, sort of my fault for tempting fate. It seems like every time you raid in, you're like, I pushed a little too far. Here's the official website. That game seems to be a game about pushing too far. Is this just the Devil's Pit? Oh, heyo. Kids love the Devil's Pit. They're down with the devil. I want to look at this image. I mean, can you blame me? Can you blame me for raising an eyebrow? I don't know what this is. Solid friend with the boss has a special achievement if you get a game over, so I probably will run in there and intentionally get the game over to get it out of the way. It's crazy is the way I think the way it got somebody was the lap ball wasn't on right, they slipped out and oh god, that's scary. You would think more roller coasters would just straight up have seatbelts. I don't know if it happens a lot, but when there is that kind of accident, it seems like it's usually something relating to that. This is also sexual to me. It happens enough that people talk about it, true. It's like a plane crash, where like planes are relatively safe, but when they go bad, it's like, oh damn, that's real bad. Most planes don't have, like, the entire wings fall off, but But when it does happen, you start asking how it happened. It seems neat. I could be into this flesh pit. What are they doing? Oh, I was selling stuff, and I was cleaning up upstairs. I was getting the shovel. What, a ride went too fast? They thought weighing it down with more rattles would help, but they put a kid first in the ride? Not gonna say anymore. I remember when I was young, there were like a handful of deaths at the, like, white, what do they call it, like White Model Rapids or whatever, one of the water rides at Six Flags. And I thought they like shut it down, but I don't know if it still exists. Because that's the kind of thing where they just put you in a tube. And a lot of the tubes would flip over. It's pretty occasional ride, but the problem is it was really good at stopping the people, but not the ride itself. Model rides just generally seem like a bad idea. Jackson saw the connect slippin' Jimmy. And many biospeleological data. Time battles and the pleasure domes. Did they find the flesh pits, whatchamacallit? What is it called? Prostate? It's a good thing none of these fire extinguishers exploded. Busted a belt on a water ride once. I don't blame the ride though. I went with someone cute and that belt was already too tight. Come on. What is this? I thought we were gonna say G-spot, to be honest. I mean, that's what that is. Essentially. Okay, I need to... Simply need to clean all this up. In fact, I probably should have just brought the broom uphill. Thank you again for the raid, Molly, by the way. Sorry if I got distracted by all the stuff we were talking about, but thank you again. Canned food can stay. I think the huge incident was caused by a loose power line tickling the organism's prostate. I don't know what that sound was. Okay, I need this to not be tipped over. What was that? Why did that make like a flag sound? Okay. here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... This might be a bad idea, but I want to just move all this trash onto the elevator. That way when we write it down, it'll all just be right there. We also have all this wood. That should probably also bring down though and just turn into stuff. Burn it? I could burn it, turn it into fuel. I can't get the Hook of Wise Guys out of my head. It's a good hook. Oh, I just got like dizzy. What's that? Wise guy, we have Tommy guns. We're on Mars. We have flying colors. I do like a Squidward voice when I do it for some reason. I could go get the radio. Ooh. Kneel that again. Leave that signal. Give me a whole copy of that. Was Mr. Fleshman is kind of like that one episode of Magic School Bus. Well, most episodes of Magic School Bus kind of like that. I've had this stuck in my head for like a week as well. It's what I want, it's what I need. If I go give me fries, chicken tenders on the side.
It's just like this recurring nightmare where I'm going to BK and they're all out of everything I order, and then the king sucker punches me as I try to leave the restaurant, and then I piss my pants and I wake up and I realize I really pissed my pants, and then I wake up again piss free. When the pain overwhelms you, put Burger King in your mouth. When you can't stop hurting, scream Burger King, let it out.
I could put out that's various piss-based albums on in the folder, but that seems like not a good idea. Okay, what else was I gonna do down here? I was gonna get the radio. Yeah, well, it's Arnold getting his head frozen, or Sam. What are y'all talking about? What? Oh, you mean Magic School Bus? Yeah. I forgot there was a kid named Arnold. I thought you meant Schwarzenegger. What do you call him? A little kinky asexual? Yeah. I think we've been out of the room each time his Ace songs have been on. They'll presumably hold the "Get That Pussy Out of My Face" song. I love the fucking Burger King gospel. This is gonna be the food shelf. Can bring that other food up later. Maybe I should leave scraps up here. Maybe I should actually move the finished scraps up into this room. I think that's a good idea. What's the other one? No sex, no laid. I forgot to hit play. How long have I been streaming? Oh, the game is lagging. Oh, too many objects. Is the game gonna crash when I hit this? No, okay, it's low enough that it's not a problem. That's probably why this is so slow. Oh, fuck. I thought I'd be able to heal it from downhill. Quick.
He says, hey man, I got a story from the other day. I say, hey, you can tell it if it ain't boring. I got so much shit to do, dog, it's mid-morning. Man, you ain't gonna believe this shit. I was drilling wet pussy with my penis tip. I cut him off, motherfucker, how could you forget? You know I really, really hate that fucking pussy shit. He starts whining. Man, I'm so sorry, can I take it back? You're the coolest motherfucker that I've ever met.
Okay, Potato can go here. Oops. Wait, no. Table comes out. I thought I had another potato. Whatever. So the plan is to eventually get those crates pulled downhill to put all the scrap in. This shoot is holding lots of people is a really funny thing to say about sex, because I guess it's technically true. Okay, I've been letting it play randomly, but I have at least one more song that I do actually want to listen to. Oh, where did it go? I saw it a second ago. It's on net. Maybe your keyboard. I like love. Gambling for kids. Where did it go? Where's wallet? Keep your money in the wallet, that's what it is. I was looking for put your money in a wallet. Next time I play this, I'm gonna try to have new music in, because we've been listening to nothing but Hot Dad for like days. The chorus of the song is just so good. When I sing the song to myself, I just kind of make caveman noises doing it though. Plastic, wood, paper. I need some good, unlicensed, or like non-copyright music to play in this game. I don't know. I know I did see that the wiki lists like what was that? I think a roach spawned on me. I know the Wikipedia page has like live radio that you can tune into. Technically, but it would be licensed. Like, I could tune this into the Cape if I wanted to. That's pretty tempting. Is this another alien? I don't think I even put the Chowder Man songs in this playlist, did I? Maybe I should just start letting the Voice of the Void streams be copyrightable. Maybe I should just have licensed music when I play this. I doubt many people like watching the VODs of these streams. Because these are talking chat streams anyway, right? I should probably sleep soon. It's still like bright outside despite being whatever time that is. And occasionally a spook. There haven't really been many spooks this time. We did get exploded, but... kind of it. Maybe I should like tune into it. We'll try tuning into one of those. I don't know if they keep those safe. Like, we're probably not going to be going much longer, so I could check it out. If we can integrate the radio with Twitch for song requests, I don't know. I don't know if people have really done stuff like that for this, considering how much this is still being developed. I imagine mods and stuff like that would be hard to keep up. Squish? What's squish? Squish?
I just said it 3 times in a row now.
Let me see. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I can get rid of that at all. I guess I could probably hit it with a hammer. Voices of the Void Radio. Voice of the Void channel. Listen to music show by the Voice of the Void community. You can upload your files on the following web app. So I'm going to copy that and then go to my asset folder. And then go to the radio, and then going to online.txt. And then save. And then settings, and then game, and then refresh all assets, I think. And then... then what do I do? Oh, it has to have a name, I think. I think I need to do... I think I can only have one at a time, if I'm understanding correctly. Oh no, it just has to be... I see. What did I do? That's what?
Exterminator that went all Costa Rica and got themselves ghosted, dusted out on Route Guano. So it's time to hit the red line and upthrust the volume out there. Keep your boots tight, keep your gun close, and die with your mask on if you've got to. Here is the traffic.
Twinkle, twinkle. Did you just shoot my son? Hey, did you just shoot my son?
I guess they also have bits.
Have you heard of the candy gun? What? The candy gun! Nowadays, due to COVID, the way we do things now is very different.
What is this?
We celebrate holidays. That's why with the candy gun, you're able to give kids candy without the risk of spreading or contact. That's great enough, but why isn't it my...
Aren't they playing a LOL candy gun?
I didn't say this was the product, sweetie. And you're a witness.
What? Why is this so fuzzy? Oh, it's still... It is almost 2026. That's scary.
The candy gun.
I like that though. I always miss the cape. I'm fine with people having pits. Let's go to sleep. So we might be claimed from now on. I don't know what the rules are for this radio station. Maybe it'll be fine. I like that though. I like that you can have yeah, it's more fun this way. And I feel like it's more atmospheric to have a radio that I like can't control. What was that? Oh, I see. The lights are out. That's fine. We will simply go back inside. Insomniac? Don't sleep for 7 in-game days in a row. I'm trying to sleep though. Got my presents at least. I was afraid it would wake me up just in time to not get them. Boy. Okay. I don't think the yellow lights keep me from sleeping, so this might be something else. I will admit, the first song is a banger, so this is a good sign. Is anything? Squish. Did you simply want me to absolve the lights? Oh, this is done. Probably fine. Wait. Save. I don't know if I'm saving these correctly, but I'm hitting the button. Is that why I woke up? No. There was also like a separate Christmas link on the website for this. But this music seems kind of Christmassy anyway, so... Is it? Hold on. Is this... We're dealing with a missing sky situation? Is that what's going on? It's just cloudy. Maybe it's just cloudy. I need to get a battery. Oh, that also is not a good battery. There we go. I don't think you should be allowed to play alien sounds on the radio, though. It seems like cheating. I need a way of, like, displaying what is playing. And we need to make, like, a modern radio that shows what is playing. Then again, I guess I wouldn't be able to pull that from just the link. This is very copyright. What is this? Knights of Sidonia Muse, I see. That's fine. Fuck it. Does Muse even still exist? I don't even know what the... Can I sleep now? I think I'm finally getting tired of MLEs. Because this gave me, like, nothing. Build an alien signal and those horses on it, that would be scary as fuck. It'd be fascinating, though. Okay, I think it's just cloudy out. Yeah, okay. Maybe? I don't know. That was hard to tell if that was an event ending or just clouds. I should really end stream soon, but I'm playing funny games. I should do at least one more day of, like, an actual job. Which normally was that the Muse disappeared, but then they came on the radio, so it was all better. When I was a kid, people really loved Muse. I never got into them. I don't know if they're, like, actually any good. What? That's not a rifle. That's a pistol. I'm assuming that pistol can shoot, but I don't know if I have ammo. A wrench. Wood log, a hole. Compass. Why would I need a... This isn't even a functional compass. It's broken. Maybe I can sell it. What? Wait, what is... what? Hey, what is that? Hold on. What is all that? A 16 out of 16 S0? Is that ammo? What is S? Silencer, maybe? Okay, so this does have like 16 shots in it. I'm gonna have that, I guess, ready. If Christmas has ended, no more Christmas trees. Follow me, and you shall fulfill your New Year's resolution. Happy New Year, thank you. Welcome to stream. I'm just gonna sell these wrenches, I don't need that many. I'm gonna hold on to the compass for now. Quoting Transformers. I still need to see the new Transformers movie, I just need to sit down and watch Transformers 1. This fit in here? No. More shrimp? I don't need this much shrimp, dude. It's nice that something is giving me food, but I have too much. Okay, what was I doing? I'm getting so... still getting so flustered. That's already done. I was gonna put this... I can have it ready. Don't...
You're listening to 54.3 Community Radio, sponsored by Alpen Signal Observatorium.
I'm really afraid the gun is gonna go off on its own.
Speaking of, let's get back to it.
Regular signal. Okay. We have tons of signals now. I think I should invest in the upgrades. 5 signals, okay. I need to stop being overwhelmed. Okay, this is just... It's a 1 page I have, but I can't rip off the final page, so that's like useless to me now. Maybe I should sell this. Like, maybe I could crumple it and then uncrumple it? I don't know, but... Let's actually do this one. And I should probably call it a night soon. I say that, knowing full well that... knowing full well I will probably go for quite a bit longer. Oh, and I need to... Even this orchestral music is probably gonna get claimed. Surprisingly, stuff like that gets claimed pretty often. I should probably just make more drives. I have the scrap. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna make money. I'm gonna make money, and then I think I'm gonna invest in And then I should be able to start making even more money, hopefully. But I also need to upgrade the processing speed, too, huh? That's gonna be... I guess I could do that now. That way tomorrow we'll get a higher level job. If you start getting higher level jobs, I'll make more money, and I can spend that money on the parts that I need to upgrade Robot. Right? Makes sense to me. I'm gonna... I'm gonna sell like one wood piece just to get this out of here. Oh. Why... They didn't even take this? What the fuck? Did they send it back? What? That's... well, that's frustrating. Okay, well I guess that means we have even more than I thought we did. What version are you playing on? I guess it wasn't in the thing. I thought it was. This is Pre-Alpha 082, 0.8.2. So like the newest stable version. I've played previous versions as well, but this was a relatively new save. Stop playing again. Second place. I have to have the Burger King song stuck in my head now. Technically, I've been playing this since before the space. Off and on. Like, some events I know. A lot of stuff I don't. I'm not someone who knows a lot about this game. I think it would be less fun to watch if I did. I don't know. That's not true, because it's also fun to watch people who know what they're doing and have like a crazy customized base. I need to check the Transformers on my way home. Speaking of Transformers. I need to check my bitcoins, my frame. I keep forgetting that I even have it. I'm assuming a lot of that stuff isn't going to sell for much, considering it's just a bunch of organic trash and whatnot. Anything new here? They didn't take my croissant, despite offering it up to them. Oh, shit. Like I was sleeping. So I guess maybe the hot egg is just literally just an actual heal. Since they're not inside. D8B. D8B. D8B8. That's confusing. D8B8 2 F7 3. C. Target. Echo. I forget who it was that was saying it. It might have been Nekoban saying that the ATV got a visual update in the non-stable version that they had to take down or whatever. I kind of hope that they don't get rid of the Minecraft sheet. The Minecraft sheet was like an iconic part of the ATV to me. Ooh. Okay. It's a good thing I did change out my battery. Oh, and those are out again. That's not good. We can probably avoid those. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, that's a cliff. Ooh. That's the real danger of this event. Oh. That was quick. I thought that was gonna last for, like, all day. Have they still not picked up my dang item box? Or did I simply not get any money for it? Step out of your echo chamber. Oh, I need to do the hash. SE.hash. Oh, for C19 for 9903. SV target Papa. references to songs nobody knows but me, sorry. There's a song called Echo Chamber or whatever by Alk. I think Swedish band The Alk. And the song just begins with one of them going, echo, 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 and I always think of that now. Oh. Step out of your echo chamber. Before it is too late. Cause I need you so. Sorry. It's a good band, good song. That's the band that I was like, I got really into it. I was like, oh, I should probably look into it to make sure none of the people in it are like dolt bags. Like, do they have a controversy section on the Wikipedia? And they do. But the controversy was that they made 9/11 jokes. And I'm like, that's fine. that's not that bad. That sound in the game or in real life? I think that sound was in real life. This is why I need to do another alt. I need to... I was complaining about not having the ability to draw, but I need to do another alt stream where I can just have music I like playing and just take it off the VOD. Without completely destroying the stream. 15 F3 2338 FE. Okay. Fucking Transformer 3. I'm out and about and that I should go do it. I just don't want to go all that way. There has to be a way to do that from a distance, right? I think this is the one I just was already at, isn't it? Oh, it wasn't. Oh, was it? I don't know. Who knows? I'm a very, like, music oriented person compared to others. But those are a couple kind of lesser known bands that I know about that I like. I say lesser known, they were on the radio and on TV and stuff, but in like the 2000s, which everybody was on TV and the radio in the 2000s. Transmorphos has been like a joke hotbox name for Transformers forever, but I've long since been so tempted to make a crap small-time movie or something called Transmorphos. It's actually just Trans Story Transformers. The People's Struggle, but for Transformers. The thing is, I think modern Transformers kind of does that anyway, to my understanding. Like, isn't the whole deal now, is it like they established that, like, since Transformers are technically, like, genderless anyway, that when they choose to present themselves as a specific gender, that's them. That like, counts. I think it's powerful to have a band no one else is sort of. It is, as long as you don't let it go to your head. Obviously, the creatives don't likely to be thinking that way too strongly. I don't know. I mean, the like, Hasbro CEO types obviously don't give a shit. But it seems like all the stuff coming from, like, IDF and... Not IDF. What is it? What is it? Transformers Comic Company. IDW. IDW. All the stuff I've seen coming from IDW seems like they're actually, like, passionate about the stuff they do nowadays. And have, like, thoughts and opinions on things. ICP. Do you think I could play ICP on stream and not get claimed? Or banned? But there's no, like, off-brand Hatchet Man graffiti in this game. Step out of your echo chamber. Yeah, I think everything was, like, a bit more modern, like, past the Disney era is probably fine. I don't know if they still technically own those albums. Whatever record label that was. Are clowns allowed on Twitch? I don't know. I know Joma had clowns that time. Oh, fuck. No snitches. Shaggy streams sometimes? That's crazy, I didn't know that. I would be surprised if Jay's kids are on Twitch. I don't know what they're up to. The last thing I only really know is that one of them is a furry. And got scammed by a furry full suit company. Oof. And they made a video about it. Oh, are they non-binary? I don't think I realized that. That is new information. Name and Aristotle is non-binary? You mean child. You mean nondescript offspring. I'm allowed to make these jokes. I'm allowed to goof. Goof and gaff. Why didn't this get picked up? Did I forget to... No, I hit the button, didn't I? Out of fuel again, right? Okay, before I forget, I'm gonna do the actual job. And then I need more fuel. Can an unknown just be nothing? I guess so. I feel like I should save it anyway. Okay, what is the job? I don't know what is happening. Everything just went pitch black. Keep going. Keep doing what you're doing. Like everything went back to normal. Very weird. Sorry. Five signals of level 0. I have so many. I mean, funniest random celeb stream will Snoop Dogg sometimes stream, and it's almost always just him getting angry at Madden. Isn't he also, like, famously not actually playing anything? he's just, like, smoking while the pre-recorded gameplay plays? Or was that, like, a one-time thing? People calling him Lapdog after he performed at a Trump show? Whatever happened to Snoop Lion? Wasn't he, like, Muslim for, like, a day or something? Like he converted or something? Really, go ahead and do this. I have to wait for this to be done. Rastafarian, my bad. Still, whatever happened to it? Rastafarian still isn't Christian, so... What was I about to do? What was I about to do? Shit, what was I about to do? Who is this? It sounds familiar, but I don't know who this is. Rasta's look crazy homophobic. He sucks in another way, but at least he's not Rastafarian. He moved himself back to Snoop Dogg because he wasn't worthy of the position. I think he might be stupid. What was I about to do? What was I about to do? I was gonna get fuel. That's what it was. Checking something. I should probably go ahead and start processing some of those signals, huh? Did I have a signal going? I don't know. Who knows? My brain is fried. Oh god. My bane is fried all day. After Christmas and all the Mouse World stuff, I've been EP. I mean, I'm always EP, but you know what I mean. It has been an eventful week. They actually picked it up this time, didn't they? I just think he's crap out of Hitman level, but if anyone ever tells you that Isle of Sigale doesn't suck, the Isles and probably a camera operator, IOL. Oh, God, that's some money. I'm playing Hitman and getting annoyed at cameras being everywhere on that map. I guess I need to play Hitman. Now that I own it. I have so much stuff I need to play. It's a problem. There's so much stuff I need to play, and also I'm playing Voice of the Void instead. I've kind of been feeling that, though. I've been missing the days. Well... I'm not strictly playing, the same game over and over again. I should speed this up. Okay, here's a question though. Do I go ahead and buy another Kofel? And get the head? Or do I guess I should probably keep buying upgrades. That way I'll be able to get more money faster to get the stuff that I need to get the thing. I could spend all my money on frivolous items. Oh, I should buy upgrades. I mean, download speed and process speed seems like the most important, right? Most stability, radar speed, radar history. What modules do I have available? Automatic signal processing. Wait, that seems good. Maybe I should get that. It's 90? Well, this game does some neat stuff, but it's strict. Yeah, everybody tells me that I should, like, not even really... What ping? Oh, that was a failed ping. People tell me that I should just go straight to Blood Money from doing the old ones. Okay, that's not too slow. Put some salt on it, this snap process signal. Signal with MSG. They only fill the highest level you can process. Oh, okay. I thought they still sometimes ask for, like, the lowest. Like, if you didn't have enough high levels, they would ask you for something lower, so that you could actually do it. It's a bit of the a bit easy compared to any of the other games, but it's kind of cool to have one game. Basically the end of the timeline with 47 deciding to do one benevolent thing. That's fine, right? That can't mean anything nefarious. What time is it? Mystery Freak Out is so funny. It's pretty fucked up when you look into it, honestly. Is that done? No. I'm gonna go sleep. Should I sleep or should I wait? I should sleep. Other just the sneak Asians type shit. This will definitely poison you and not your stomach being unused to it. The fact that it was initially called, like, Asian food disease or Asian restaurant disease or whatever the fuck they called it is really on the nose. I should check the Transformers again. It's funny you sleep in this game and you do have those laying in bed thoughts of like all the shit you need to do when you wake up. I don't know what I'm streaming next week, man. I gotta make plans. We have more Predator Concrete Jungle to do. I don't know if I want to do that on New Year's. Simply stream Transform Ice. That sounds more like a Mulsey game. In fact, I think she's probably already streamed that. That's what I think it is. We can light on. Oh. Do I have anything in that? I don't think I have anything in that. Let me double check that. Paintings table. I don't. Okay. Is that another radio? Was that a clock? That's a clock. I need to make an LLC so I can claim some purchases as tax write-offs or something. If I made enough money for that to be like a problem, I would need to do that. If I can like use my games as tax write-offs. Cooked potato. Old watch. assuming cheese can sit out because it's cheese. Toblerone. I don't want to open my fridge. There's too much stuff in there. I'm gonna leave this shit sitting out. Who cares? Except this pie. Give me something good that I can put next to my bed. I've told my family that we could probably use, like, write-off portions of the electric bill. Since my mom works from home and I also do this. I don't know if she's looked into that at all, though. I should buy like a second one of these drive racks. I know some people can do that. I don't know how it fully works, but it is technically an option. I think. It might depend on where you live, I don't know. I don't really understand all that stuff. I gotta end stream soon, but I don't want to. I want to keep playing. Maybe I should just play Voices of the Void all week. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have anything planned for Tuesday. Thursday's New Year's. Yeah, people seem to have been enjoying these streams again. I've been having a good time, so it is an option. And that's what I might do. Maybe not necessarily Voice of the Void, but I might do more like this kind of thing. Maybe a little more MMO stuff. Is she stuck again? No. Maybe I'll finally stream a little, No Man's Sky. I don't know. I'll either figure something out or I won't. We'll have to see. Ohio Tax Week. Accountant? All caps, accountant is very funny. Oh, weekly results. I didn't really get much money for that this time. Wait, I was gonna buy... Oh, but I don't need that yet. That'll help. A tax goon. Different kind of findom. Hey. Watch where you're going. she's so strong. And stupid. Sleep now. Peace to you. Actually, I'm making like a decent amount of money now. This is the most established I've been playing this, I think. Look at that efficiency. I'm gonna... What do I have in my inventory? A bunch of bullshit. What time is it? It is like almost exactly 3 AM. I think that's a good place to call it. I cannot allow myself to go beyond 3 AM. Remember when I used to make myself stop at midnight? Me neither. Yeah, I don't know. I need to... I'll find out what I'm doing. I said next week, this week, because it's Sunday. Monday now. I'll see if anyone else is doing anything this week. I haven't really done anything holiday-wise, so it would be nice to... It would be nice to do something holiday-related if I can. But that does mean, if I do end up doing a New Year's thing, I really should do it on Wednesday. I don't know if I have time to plan anything for Wednesday. I don't know. It's too complicated. Streaming is the hardest job. I didn't do anything for the holiday sale, so I decided to do a decent New Year's dinner. It'd be good. I don't think my family has any plans, because we didn't really do anything for Thanksgiving or Christmas. I mean, we did stuff, but not... We tried to avoid anything big. I don't know. If I figure, like I said, if I figure something out, then I will, and if I don't, I don't. Could do special, you could do regular, yeah. Ooh, New Year's Sam sounds good. We got some people we can raid tonight. If Twitch loads them. Stream was really good tonight, thank you. Oh, so you mean, so my other streams aren't really good? I see how it is. Sorry. Yeah, stream was kind of weird today, but I think it was good. We talked about a lot of weird shit, which is always fun. I'm glad I am able to talk about weird shit with my chat. A pretty good game stream, to be honest, yeah. I do want to get back to like more MMO Sunday stuff, but I feel like Voices of the Void is more mindless in some ways, so I wanted to simply vibe tonight. Oh, thank you everybody for coming out and watching and hanging out and chatting. Oh, my nose is getting stopped up. Thank you, Mozzie, for the raid and the stream streak, and I think that's all that really happened tonight, right? Yeah. Hope you all had a good holidays. Hope you have a good New Year's. I don't know why I'm saying that like I'm not going to see you next week. Hope you all had a good stream. I think think we're going to raid Boone, who is playing Lobotomy Cult, which is a game y'all have told me to play, and I need to play it at some point. Like I said, I'll figure out what we're doing next week. Even if it's not special, I will still be here Tuesday and Thursday, most likely. I think that's it. Again, if you missed it, if you missed the Mouse Awards, I recommend watching the VOD, either on YouTube or on Twitch. I'm gonna shout out Mousy again, just for those that missed it. Go watch the Mouse Awards. I helped. It was good. It was a good time. And we're gonna raid Boone. I guess that's it. I'm going to rest. You killed it on that video, thank you. Like I said, have a good night, have a good week. I will see y'all when I see you. Oh. It didn't bug. You were too slow. But thank you. I always feel like I in-stream too, like, suddenly. But then I was watching, like, a big old name streamer, VTuber. And they in-stream, like, even faster than I usually do, so I'm no longer worried about that. So it's like, okay, it's time to in-stream, goodbye, and that was it. You shouldn't have did even more suddenly, for comedic reasons. Yeah, but then, I don't know if people would... And then I in-stream. And then I in-stream.